You wish. Oh, that changed fucking stream elements fucked up here too. Lovely. Yeah, hi guys, welcome to Serene Watcher Gaming. I'm Serene Firehawk, your host for this evening. Watchers in the chat, Furies in the chat. Hi sis! Bear with me for a second. I'm still fixing titles because shit's not working correctly. Everything's still, like, nothing wants to work properly. Like, abso-fucking-lutely nothing wants to work properly. Anyways, how is everybody doing? What's going on? Yeah, it is. I'm glad I actually caught this one last year. It was nice. It was really, really nice. This sounds really good. Hi, sissy! Why does the music sound so fucking low? Is it that? No. Music does sound a little low compared to what I'm used to. Okay. I figured out. No, not from there. It's not because they had either. Anyways, so I know it's been like a forever since I've been around, and things are things, you know. It's this weather's been wreaking a lot of havoc on me, especially with the shoulder, somewhat with my back. Hello, Zuffy! Welcome in, a Trovo. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Sunday, everybody. Yes, and it is Sunday fun day for most part. So what we're actually going to be doing today is decorating the tree. Haven't even put it up yet, so it's going to be start to finish. And it's getting in the spirit of the holidays. The main tree in the living room is actually up, mostly decorated. But I wanted to get this one done because I'm splitting the decorations between the two. You know what I mean? This one's a lot smaller. Ho, fucking ho. Ho, fucking ho. But most of the decorations are actually out on the tree in the living room. And of course, this one I picked up this year. So this one's gonna stay in here. I think, because, I mean, it is this cool little thing. We're gonna open this up. I do the best baked goods and decos. Okay. Whatever you say, babe. I don't know about that, but yes, I spoiled Watcher the other day. Actually, the boy and I, Appleberries, had a hand in it, and we made peanut butter blossoms. And that was to help cheer Watcher up. Need more? Yeah, we can do that too. I have plenty more Hershey's Kisses. And plenty more peanut butter. I don't even need to get peanut butter. I got more downstairs. Probably getting low on shortening. But I do gotta go shopping anyway. So, I saw this one. I saw this one at Walmart when I was shopping one day. And I'm like, oh, we got a side of Serene Kisses. You always get kisses. I give you kisses even when you don't expect them either. Drive-by kisses. So, I figured since, you know, a retro gaming thing, I saw this cookie mailer. Yeah, I don't know how well they would survive, especially peanut butter blossoms would not survive the mail. There's no fucking way. They are too soft. They're way too soft. Someone, yeah, but that would definitely, it would be crumbs by the time anybody gets them. So yeah, I saw this one at Walmart, and it's Hallmark wood. Yep, Hallmark ornaments. I'm like, well, I think this is gonna be this year's ornaments. So I try to get an ornament every year, and I slacked on that a lot. So technically, we don't even have one for our first Christmas as being married. Although my mom did get us one that was engraved for 2019, but that wasn't our first Christmas. We do have a first Christmas ornament. However, it's actually the first year we were together, and we don't even have a picture from that. It's a photo frame too. It's a photo. So that's this year's ornament. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my my paint pen and put 2025 on the back of that. I'll put 2025 on the back. Just a little keepsake thing. So, hope everybody's having a great weekend. Mine's been a little rough. Yesterday was actually very, very bad for me with my shoulder. So, I didn't do shit. I actually was originally planning to do this stuff like Friday. I was gonna do this Friday, guys. Couldn't do it. It's cold. It's fucking cold. In fact, looking at, well, that says 18 degrees. I don't think so. I think it's a little bit colder than that. You become me royalty. You haven't done shiitake in your house? Well. Still before Christmas, so there's that. Yes. Yes. Which is always a good thing. And we got what? So, 10 days before it's Christmas Eve. And babe, I didn't even think about this, but, or actually I did mention it at one point. You know, we don't even have a birthday present for the boy. So for those of you that don't know, Appleberries, he's my third child. He's my second son. He was actually born on December 28th. Yeah, you got it covered, okay. He always gets screwed. And that's the one problem. Because of his birthday being 3 days after Christmas, he usually gets screwed on one or the other. It's usually his birthday. But we are going to make a cake. We're going to be doing... Yeah, he's actually in the other room too, but he's home today. He actually has his birthday off this year, but he has to work Christmas. We're getting together on December 27th, so do not expect a stream that day. Although Watcher might be able to actually pull one off. A short one at least. Yeah, and Watcher's not home. Well, he's in the other room, but like my laptop speakers aren't even on. Oh, before I forget. Bet. So, as I told you, I was figuring out a new new sound for the alert. Truck will be here any minute. Right. We're gonna change lists. We're gonna change playlists here anyways, but you can listen. You can listen though, at least, right? You'll be listening at least. Where is my other playlist? Okay, there it is. Wait, there's my Christmas one. Okay, so I'm gonna do the test for this one. Tell me what you think about this new sound. What do you think about that for the new alert? New alert sound. Ooh, you like that? You say ooh, it usually means you like something. Is that good? Is that good for you? Does that work for you? Does that work for my baby? Yep, different, definitely different. I actually got it off of Upbeat, so I figured it was going to be, you know, we definitely need something different, something that I was going to hear. Was that loud enough? What do you think? I need sound checks, people. Sound checks. I'm gonna need that too for that. Your end was good. Okay, good. What do you think, Fury? How's that for a new sound for when somebody does a raid on us? What do you think? You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. Love it? Good. Good. Did you put the chat blips up? What do you mean? I didn't turn anything up. No. No, I didn't turn that up or down. No, nobody rated. I was actually using the test feature in Botrix to make it show like somebody was. So I was like giving the example of how it sounds. And I can do that at any time too. Yeah, unfortunately, no. That was just a test. That was just a test of the emergency broadcast system. You actually can control that if you the sound, the blip for the social stream ninja, you can turn that down. If you just go to the little bottom bar on the window, and it'll show it'll give you the option. You can turn it up or down. But it's set at 30%. Nuts! No, I didn't turn it up or down. Hi, Nut! You know what? I've been thinking about you, and I was going to actually message you in Discord to make sure that you were okay. I heard that there's a lot of flooding out there in Washington, and of course I was concerned about you. But you're here, so that's a good thing. You're here. That's always a good thing. I love it when we see it. Naughty, not. So you want up to 50%? We could do that. Alright, let me see where that is. Now see, like right now, the little bar is as high as it goes because that's where it's at. So, hold on a second. I'm gonna turn it up to 50%. And the next time it opens up, it'll go on that. No flooding where you are. Good. We really haven't had that much snow yet this year. That's funny because like here in this area, we're in Buffalo now. We do get a lot of lake effect snow, and sometimes we can get tons and tons and tons in a very, very short amount of time. However, so far we haven't had any blizzards yet. We're lucky if we've had like 6, maybe 7 inches all winter so far. So we're definitely good. We're fine. Not necessarily like southern tier or even more east into the state. Like Syracuse gets hammered because they get all the crap from Lake Ontario. They get hammered. In fact, a question that would be on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire is which city gets the most accumulative snow? And your choices would be New York City, Buffalo, Rochester, or Syracuse. The answer is Syracuse. There you go. Now, if you win $1 million on that answer, please let me know. And I would like my fucking cut, please. 10%. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. We're expecting more, though. We are expecting more. That's no doubt about it. We'll always have more. But December usually was not the time that we get hit. We've had freak years like 3 years ago. 2022 was mad. It was fucking crazy. We had a mini blizzard on Thanksgiving. Like that weekend we had a mini blizzard, and then Christmas, we were snowed in. We had 5.5 feet worth of drifts in the driveway alone. A good portion was drifts, and oh my god, stretch. I need to get more Christmas music on this thing. That's all we have is stretch. I know. I'm working at relax. It will have some merchandising. You get me stretching. No. You get the person who's on stream stretching. That's what you get. But see, there's the thing. Kick is kind of... It sucks with Kick because you can't, like, I can't give people points. Like, so, like, whatever you've earned from Botrix, you can still redeem the stuff from Botrix. So why do you... No! Stop it, guys! Stop it! I do have plans on putting the merchandise on there. And actually, I was thinking about dropping the amount of points needed for some of the things. T-shirts, I'm thinking going down to 200,000. Okay, love. Unfortunately, Watcher is at work, so he's got to deal with the truck. You know, he's got to be that bread guy. He's got to go sling bread. He got to go sling that potato bread. But it's, yeah. Lots of fun. You can still redeem stuff through the shop, the Botrix shop. I do believe I have the merchandise up there. I am probably going to drop the prices, the amount of points you need to redeem. You're still earning points. You should still be earning points with Botrix. Anyways, gotta slang the bread to make bread. Yeah. He's making that dough. He's out there making that dough. No, seriously. No, he doesn't make the dough. He does not make the dough. That's all done in Chambersburg, with the company. But I'll tell you what, if you buy Martin's potato bread, Martin's products, you actually help keep my husband employed. So, go ahead. Go ahead. It's better if you're up here and you're buying it because it definitely helps keep him employed, but like, you ladies are West Coast, damn it. So, and we love you too, Fury. 23 fucking months. Holy shit. That's how much that. Wait, I didn't hear shit. Oh, fuck. I know part of the problem too. Hold on. I know why. Because it's not an active alert. I didn't fix that one yet. I'm fixing it now. Hold on. Perfectly good reason why there was an alert for that. And that is because that was actually on Stream Elements. And I'm trying to reduce the amount of bots going on here. Because right now I got Stream Elements, I got Bot Tricks, and I've got Rumblebot. Because nothing has fucking Rumble. I should probably redo that one. Okay. That should work. That works. Hey, wait, that means I gotta eat a bean. Oh, goddamn you, bitch. I didn't forget about this stuff. We still got all the bean boozles going on, so guess what? Bean time for Serene. Bean time for Serene. Oh, we gonna do a random one? Or you're gonna make me pick a color? Blech. Oh god, the stench of these is coming out of here. Ew. Ew. Just the stench out of this thing alone is horrid. Alright, so we got that one fixed. We gotta get that one fixed. I, like, literally changed everything here. Oh, Jesus, why is the volume off on this? I better check that other one, too. Shit. I thought I fixed all these that go on. I did not. Okay. Fixing all my shit, man. I gotta check the variants too. Shit. I thought I had all these on. I mean, I've been changing the... Doom, 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 doom. Changing the style. So you didn't tell me. Am I random picking or are you picking a color for me? Random! She says random pick. Okay, so I'm not looking at this thing. Hold on. I'm trying to fucking fix this at the same time. Okay, random one. Random one. Oh, we got yellow with spots. So I think this one's either going to be top banana or wet dog. Zeramux, what's up? Zeramux, doing a bean. Beanie, beanie, bean. Changing to my Xmas avatar. No problem. Okay, bean. Bean, I gotta do a bean for Fury. It's wet dog. Oh, I hadn't had this one yet. Ew. Is this what you taste like, Karma? Karma, is this what you taste like? You know, next time it's raining and she's out, I'll have to lick her fur. See if this actually tastes like wet dog. Oh, fuck. Oh, gosh. Sticking in my fucking tooth, too. Oh, man. Ah. Ew. Ew, fuck you, Fury. So yeah, we're gonna figure out. Okay, I'll give you guys some stars for that shit. Ew. Hey, you told me to pick random, so I literally just went and you saw me. I didn't look. Bitch. All right, give me a second. Oh, Fury, you did catch that. Thank you. Thank you, Fury, for giving that shout out to Zermux. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, Harry, I'm trying to fix shit. Bits. We gotta do the bits too. Gotta do the bits. Hold on. This should be the right one anyways. Should be. Have to double check it too. We'll give it a test shot. It's fucking 64 fucking pixel goddamn. Alright. Test that. Rain on them. Now, why is it? Appreciate the lurk love there. Biddies! No, there was no biddies. That was no biddies. That was just test. That was just test. Making sure that it fucking works. Let's see. Why? But oh. Hold on. I was like, why is that not working properly? There we go. There we go. There's better. That's better. Let me get rain on it. That works. That's much better. Okay. We're good. Alright. So I think that should fix all of them. For the most part? No, actually. Well, technically, if you want to be very technical, kicks are better because the price you pay for them is actually cheaper. Or the price that any of us pay for them is actually less. So kicks technically are better. Plus, being paid through kicks, subs over there, all that is actually paid through Stripe, and no matter what, I don't need a balance to get paid through on Stripe. I just get paid once a month. Twitch, I have to have a $50 minimum in order to get paid. Same thing goes with Rumble, with X. Actually, that reminds me. Error occurred, please try again later. So that's still not fucking working. Okay. Still been trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. They went up, you think? I don't know. I mean, let's go look. We can look. Okay, so okay, let's see. Alright, so 500 kicks would be $5.29. Now that still seems accurate. That, but it looks like they took the 100 kicks out. The more you buy at a time, though, it does get a little cheaper. I'm seeing that. So like 10,000 kicks, 105.29. That's still not that bad, compared, because all right. So yeah, because they used to have $1. You could buy 100 kicks for $1.09, which for me is like $1 plus tax. So, but compare it to like Twitchy Poo, right? Alright, so let me take a look here. Alright, so 500 kicks. You fucking be quiet. Okay, so 500 kicks. We'll just go at the lowest one. We'll just go for the lowest one, lowest package that I see, right? Okay, so 500 kicks is $5.29. 500 bits on Twitch is $7. You're paying over $1.50 more, and that's because Twitch gets their cut. Twitch gets a bigger cut of your money. You don't start seeing a discount until you hit 1,500 bits. You get 5% off. 5,000 bits is 8% off. 10,000 bits. Here we go. So 10,000 bits. How much on Kick? $5.29 for 500 kicks. Now here we go. Right here. Here's where you're really gonna see the difference. Okay. So 1,000 bits, or no, excuse me, 10,000 bits on Twitch in one purchase is $126. $126. On Kick for the same package of 10,000 kicks, it's $105.29. You're saving $20 and a little bit of change for the same amount, and the streamer gets 100% of the kicks you give them. So every kick is... Are you on your phone? If you are on mobile, never, ever buy shit on mobile. Use your mobile browser and do it that way. And the reason why I say this is because it's not Kick or Twitch or any other platform. That, my dear, would be Apple and Google getting their cut. That extra amount of money is actually for your phone, the use your mobile browser. Remember, it's the same logins that you use yes, you did, because I told you this like 2 years ago. Always use the mobile browser, never use the app to buy kicks, subs, or anything like that. In fact, I remember specifically telling you to cancel your subscription, and when it comes back up, do it through the mobile app, and you'll save money. Or not the mobile app. Do it through the mobile browser. The mobile browser. Always the mobile browser. Browser, 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 browser. Never do it through your fucking app. Never do it for the mobile app. Never. Okay, so, and that is one thing I absolutely make sure of, because, like, I even got it on Watcher for that. I'm like, do it through the browser. Browser, 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 browser. Okay, now. Yes. You can watch through the app just fine. And you can even mod through the app. Especially now, because they did do that. They did turn that on, thank God. But, like, I never use the app. I never use the apps when I'm out. Because I don't like using my data. I hate using my data. Anyways, alright. Now, let me go. let me get back to my dashboards here. I gotta get back to my dashboards. Alright, because otherwise that's gonna annoy the piss out of me if I'm not. Okay. Hi! You forget stuff? Yes, I know. Have you I hope you haven't forgotten to do Atlas Earth. Make your money. Make your money. Okay, so now what we're going to do is I've actually have the, I don't know if anybody's not. What do you say to a llama going on a picnic? Oh, that's a good question. Alpaca lunch. Nice one. Nice one. Good joke. Welcome in, Front Burner. Hope you're having a good night. That's it. That was a good one. I can't lie. Alpaca lunch. Anyways, I've got the headset on, right? I got the microphone attached to the headset. So, and I've already got it set up that I can talk on both. I just gotta get this unmuted. Love your dad jokes here. Yeah. Also, for the record, I am in the Discord. It's a Disco Santa hat, man. It's a Disco Santa hat. Gotta rock it out, man. Gotta rock it out. But thank you. I actually do like this one. I have a regular one too, but this one's more fun. Gets more attention. So needs no bells. The only bell that's no bells. I don't need to be jingle, jingle, jingle all over the place. No. Are Rick rolling around the Christmas tree? Oh wait, I gotta put the dancing snowman up, don't I? For the shit. There's always something. There's always fucking something. I gotta put the dancing snowman on for stuff here, for our emotes. Always something to do. Okay, so one thing. Christmas emotes. Yes. I gotta put the Christmas emotes up. We can do that in a little bit too, actually. Or we can do that now. We can do that right now. So anyways, something I am going to be in the I am in the Discord chat. I'm actually in the chill chat, aka what used to be lobby. I changed that. It is now chill chat. So y'all can come in and we can talk. You can come on in and chat with me if you don't want to do that stuff. Because I'm not going to be sitting here right at the computer the whole time. So, obviously. So this is how we're going to work it. This mic will be muted. I'll have this one. You talk to me. I can hear the dings. In fact, I can even go ahead and I can make this chat, this stuff bigger. What did Santa have to play for his sleigh? That was right? Play for his sleigh? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, what did Santa have to pay for his sleigh? I don't know. Nothing, it was on the house. Oh my god. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and we'll do all that. Emotes. Let me open up my emote folder here. And let's get, where is it? Where's my dancing Santa? There you are. There you are. Dancing Santa. Alright. Rosita is here. She says, hello, happy holidays. Hello, Rosita. I've been thinking about you. And Feliz Navidad. Okay, I know I have more than that. Let me see here. I think I have a Christmas tree one. Yeah, I never even put up the, you know what? I never even put up the turkey one for Thanksgiving. I'm so bad. Oh, good. No. Emote static? It's gotta be in static. If I do the Discord chat, she will be singing and talking your ear off. But sends hugs and Feliz Navidad. Serenade to you both. Oh, let's get the Christmas tree one. Right? There's the Christmas tree. This is this one that I'm putting up. You gotta pay attention to the very bottom of it. Because it's actually the, it's actually Charlie Brown Christmas tree. I have more. I have Happy Xmas in green. We'll put that on kick. I need more. Alright, so you might have to refresh. However, there is now... How many did I put? 1, 2... Dancing Santa? Where did my Dancing Santa go? Somehow that one got broken right there. You? 1, 2, 3... Well, 3 more. 3 more for now. 3 more for now. Oh, there you go. Oh, that was 2 of them. There's the other one. Dancing Santa. There we go. let's get to business here, and let's get this tree up, and let's get some decorations up, and let's get going. Because honestly, I still need to get into ESO and do my dailies. So depending on how long we go, depends on, maybe we'll get into some ESO afterwards. But we definitely got to decorate first. We have to decorate. We must decorate. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna switch microphones. Now this is gonna sound a little weird. I did put a noise suppressor on there, so hopefully that works fine. So let me switch out mics here. Alright. Alright, so mic check. Mic check. Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Please, somebody tell me how it's going here. Tell me! Am I too loud? Am I too soft? Tell me! Hear you, but how does it sound? Does it sound okay? Same? Sound same? Fuck yeah. If it's the same volume and that was good, then I win. Damn, I did a good job fixing that one. Because I literally had to add the microphone onto OBS. And it's a good thing that I actually did get in here early enough. Because, babe, you know how I told you that there was an update? Just sound like your air traffic control, but that's like, yeah. The only... It is going to sound different, that's for sure. The only way I could clear that up is if I went through... I could try something else. I could try... Actually, that might be a better idea. Teeny, but all good. You're clear to land on runway 5. Just don't go through a tunnel. Right. Alright. So what we can do, let me try something here. Damn, I was hoping that was gonna sound good, but fucking figures. Let me try something else here. Okay. Alright, I don't know if that's gonna be any better. I would hope so, but I don't know. I have no idea.
We could go strange, though. You know. I don't think so. It's not even out. It's not even out. This isn't an elf voice.
How about this? Ho ho fucking ho. That's supposed to be Santa. That doesn't sound like Santa. But stupid background bullshit. What, this one? And this one, I love turtles. Where's the stupid elf one? Where's the elf one? There is an elf one. We can kill the background though. Yahoo! I think we're
breakfast? I love turtles. This is the old one. That sounds like Mickey. I sound like Mickey. No, not fucking Mickey Mouse. God damn it. But this is actually the elf one. This is the elf one. It's Christmas time! It's Christmas time! I swear, we need to use this thing more. Well, why don't you come in here and do that with... No, come here! Come here, I'll put you on the mic. Oh, shit. Okay, go ahead.
Do that again.
Oh, where's Goofy? I need to go share some drinks with him.
Can you hear this kid? Fury says hi.
You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
An intoxicated homeless man. Yeah, he ain't intoxicated though.
Nope.
Well, that sounds like a good idea too, but you know. Okay. Turning. I'm switching mics again.
Oh, that didn't really want to work. Okay. So this sounds... I sound like Mickey Mouse. I do. I kinda do. Needs to be a little lower. Watch this. Hi, I'm Mickey Mouse. Brooke is here. Yeah. What is this one?
Hello. 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 Kind of. Now I'm in the tunnel. You said stay out of the tunnel. Well, no. Now I'm in it. That's what you get. Okay. Oh, what is this? No, that's... Oh. Anyways. Alright, back to clean mic. Actually, it still does sound like it's kind of crappy, huh? Totally right. Totally right. But at least I got the noise suppression in there, so if I didn't have that, at least you would hear me breathing while I'm doing the shit. It doesn't work. So just slightly. Yeah, it's a little different compared to this one, but at least you don't have to worry about me like talking and not sounding like I can't, like I'm not here, because like you put this thing too far and you're fucked. You won't be able to hear me all the way across the room. Yeah, like that shit. You know what I mean? So. Do 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 do. Okay. So, all right. What do you think? Should we do a
Should we do a voice while we're putting the tree up? What do you think? Yeah? Alright. So what should we do? Do something fun? And go back to the elf? Now, he said...
Oh, this one? This is the first one I did. I love turtles. This is the one that Watcher wanted me to say I love turtles with. This one, all right. It's all right. Push that mic away, because we don't need this big boy right now. All right. Now that's the bonus. That's the bonus of having, you know, a headset that actually we can do this. All right. Now the only thing that we might have to do is change the camera, which I believe there we go. Wait, where's my normal cam? Where's my normal cam button? Is that back on the first page? No, check that out. Oh no, sir. Okay, close up. I should copy that one. See, there's a tree box right there. This is the one that we had hiding in there last year. Let's maybe. So, we didn't go through this whole fucking playlist already, did we? No. Okay, thank God. I swore we had this one, like... Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, how lovely are your branches. Select property, zoom. We don't even need a title for that. Nice. All right, goody. All right, there we go. So now, what now? Yay! Okay, so. We are building this thing from that, so we got my tree skirt. Now this tree skirt was actually a solid skirt. I did put a hole in it to go over the hit, because I don't know, I never liked it that way. Maybe one of these days I'll get a better storage box for this thing, you know? I need, you know what I need? You know what I really, really need? I really, really need... I really need... actual better storage for my Christmas stuff. So, and it's funny because I had gotten Merlin a new cat tree. It's a cat, really. So the old tree I took apart and trashed it. And you know, it's pretty typical. It's got cardboard. It's like heavy duty cardboard. The cardboard barrels, you know, tubes. And of course, after the garbage was already picked up, I realized I could have used the tubes, cut them into like ornament length pieces, and then put ornaments inside them into a tote box. I'm a fucking idiot. I could have easily, like 3 of the tubes I could have easily done that with. Maybe even 4, because there's 4 tubes I kept. And I kept the one tube that was in best condition, and then the very top perch of his old cat tree. And I actually made it so he's got a scratching post in the living room. I mean, it's something I'm still gonna use. And he has been using it. He has been using it just fine. So I'm happy on that one at least. I don't know, I can't believe that I didn't think about that. It's like I've been thinking about ornaments for years. I've gone through and, you know, stuff's gotten broken and all that bullshit, and it drives me batshit crazy to have to lose anything like that. I'm like, oh man. But yeah, it happens. I just wish I would have thought about it. That would have been like super cool, right? That would have been just super, super cool. Okay, first of all, before we put anything else on this, we need to put this, at least get this underneath here. I should sew that, actually. Maybe before I put it away. Before I put it away, I'll go ahead and I'll just put a zigzag on that. This should be the bottom, yep. Now this is a pre-lit. Yeah, the skirt, the little hole that I made for the center of the skirt. I didn't stitch it, so the edges are not finished. I don't want the skirt right now. I really don't. But gotta do that. Oh wait, hold on. Alright, that's good. Where's the plug? Ready? Need that plug. Okay. Once I get all this attached, then we'll fluff up the branches. Okay, very good. That's better. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Shh. No. Snap on. Okay, that should do that. plug her in and check her out, right? Hey. Are they going to keep with the colored lights? Yeah. What do you think? Stay with colored lights? Yes! The joys! That's like at least the joys of it. Oh! There we go. Yeah, color. You probably can't really even tell the color with the amount of light that we have in here, but... Alright, let's... Oh, look at this. There's still tinsel on from last year. Alright, let's fluff out some branches here. It's all fluffed out. You know, too bad, you know, my big construction garbage bags? Too bad those won't just fit right over the tree. Don't worry about fluffing or anything like that. Just take the ornaments off so they don't break. The joys of fake trees, though, you know? But we do have a real tree in the living room this year. Which we haven't done that in a few years. Probably at least 5 years. I think the last real tree that we had was actually, 2019, babe. I'm not a huge fan of pine, though. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna bump this up a little bit more. I got an idea. Okay, hold on. I gotta close chat for just 1 second. Hold on a second. I have a way to make they actually put in a way to make this bigger. Hold on. Alright, somebody type something. Somebody type something, damn it! Oh, there we go. Thank you. Hi! Oh yeah, I can see that much better now. Okay. So I can actually get, like, the chat bigger. But not from what you see on the screen, but what we see in our pop-up. So, like, I can get away with this kind of stuff. That's cool. Absolutely. So literally, I'm not gonna miss shit. I'm not gonna miss your chats. I'm not gonna miss anything. I can see everything. I like it. I like it. They made some improvements that weren't even available. We haven't even updated this shit either. It's funny. But all of a sudden, it's now available on this version of Social Stream, so fuck it. Gonna use that to our advantage. I'm gonna try to work from the bottom up here. I don't really like working from the bottom down. He's trying to squint. Yeah, I don't want to see. I don't want to do that. Exactly. I mean, the only other thing I could do without having to worry about looking at the chat would be to put on the TTS. I don't know, tell me who's saying what. But if you start doing clusterfuck shit, it'll really fuck me up. Alright. You know, and we can even pull the tree out a little bit more here. This is not heavy. Well, not super heavy. Oops. I just made a mess of the shelf. Oopsies! Something else else for me to fix. So, tomorrow, we're not really going to be available first thing in the morning. Ow. You ever have a guitar wall mounts poke you in the bum? I don't recommend it. I just got my sweater too. See, I even went out and freaking got a nice sweater on. I seriously don't recommend it. This is one of like 3 sweaters that I actually own. My mom got this for me for Christmas one year. And then I have like a cardigan too that she got me knitted. Very nice. I could have worn that, but it's kind of like... a little awkward. It's really nice though. But for like doing something like this, yeah, no, that's not really what I want to be wearing right now. I feel like this one's not really... Technically, I could spin this fucking thing too, but I don't want to do that. Do the wires. I swear to God, prelates are so wired weirdly, it's not even funny. Especially ones like this. This poor thing looks like it doesn't even have any branches on it. Wait till I get this one fluffed down. It'll look better. But it's just a big tree, you know. And it's a funny thing because I thought we had a bigger one. I thought we had a bigger tree at one time. Look, what the fuck's going on here? One of the clips are broken off. But that doesn't surprise me, because Merlin he really is a little asshole. He's gotten to this tree a few times already. He's a little jerk. You know what? Hold on. I got an idea. Wait, where'd the boy go? Where I just saw him. Ah, there he is. Do me a favor. Can you take that box downstairs, please? I definitely don't need that in my way. Thank you! Alright, my little step stool that I keep in the pantry. Something to sit on. So I'm not kneeling. Start to get this thing down. Absolutely. And you know, I got this one at, I think I bought this one for like $5. It was only at, oh, I can't remember what the place was at the time. It changed hands and got renamed. But it was still only $5, and the thing is sturdy as fuck, too. I love it. I love how sturdy it is. It definitely beats bending over. Yeah, absolutely. If I don't need another one. Which is the only reason why I won't get another one. Because I really don't need a second one in the house, you know? I have one. Goes in the pantry. If I need it to get to, like, the top shelf of the cabinet above the stove, I'll just grab this right out of the pantry. It's right there. No biggie. Yes. Yes. But in actuality, I actually do need a smaller step ladder in this house. For cleaning purposes mainly, because like this doesn't really work if I want to try and get to the lights in the foyer or the front entrance of the house where we have the front door. Those lights I can't get to with this stool, so I need something that's just a little tall in order to do that. Just a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna move the dog bed a little bit too for now. That's so much easier. Cause I sure as hell can't use my fucking chair for this shit. I didn't even grab my chair. My chair's got Dad Bot's pillows on it. Cause I haven't been using my chair. I've been playing a lot of ESO online, so I'd like to show you guys what I've been doing. And how far I've gotten since we got into that. Now we've been in there. It's month 3 for us now. So, and I can tell you that because my ESO Plus kicked in. And so did Watchers. Was that yesterday? I think yesterday that kicked in. Alright, I'm gonna need this stand up for those ones up there. Any fluffed? No, we're not fluffed enough back here yet. I know you guys aren't going to see the back of the tree, but for my own needs, for the look. Kinda look real, please. This thing's faker than shit. That's fine. This is like Charlie Brown tree in here, you know? I do need a few more Christmas songs in this list, though. You know, we've had this tree for a while, and so far so good with bulbs. We haven't had one bulb bust. Oh. I do got one burning out. I got a couple burning out. Ooh. This whole section's not even, it's only like half lit. We'll check the plug in a minute. Hold on. Maybe it's just the plug. See, even the top one's a little... That yellow one on top's a little dim. So we're gonna have to figure out too how we're going to do the ribbon this year. Might do something a little different. Yeah, I gotta put something over on Twitch. I just don't have as many spots. I'll show you the ribbon in a minute. I'll give you a nice close-up of the ribbon, because I'll show you what we're actually going to be putting on the top of the tree, and it's actually a bow that I made out of the same ribbon. We have the same kind of bow on the door, and I use the same ribbon on the living room tree as well. Alright, now those bulbs are... No. At this one little section of bulbs, it's not looking that good. Luckily, they're on the back. Oh, I do have a bulb out. I do have one bulb out, okay. That might just be the problem right there. Some dead bulb. Which means I'm gonna have to I don't have any of the spare bulbs upstairs either. Ah, shiitake mushrooms. Oh, babe, I should have had you bring home that blue string of lights. Because I could have kept the bulbs at least. Or at least some of them that worked. I could have kept a few bulbs. Because I don't think I have any colored bulbs. Fuck. I might have some. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think any of the extra bulbs are in the box that I have for my ornaments. Oh wait, I didn't even put out Mr. and Mrs. Berry yet either. I gotta put those out. I kind of wanted to get this tree done first, so I might have to take a quick break and run downstairs. I don't think the receiver will catch me all the way downstairs like that. Alright, where's that bulb right there? Got one bulb out. I don't know if this is gonna take everything out or not. Yep, that just took out that whole section of lights there. Okay, so that's my problem. See if I have any extras on this in this box. I don't think so. I'm thinking of possibly putting up this string up over the thingy, the media centers. Thinking about it. Not 100%. Hold on, what time are we on here? Hour and a half. Okay. Oh, we barely got anything done. Let me show you this. Let me show you this ribbon. I'll show you the bow. So, like I said, I made this. We gotta fluff it up, anyways. So, that's actually music. Right? Doesn't look like much now, but give me a minute. Let me get this fluffed up. It gets flattened every year for the holidays. You know. Put it away. It's flattened up. So, like I said, I have one for the door. The front door. Kind the door is white. Because this is an off-white. With the gold, so if you don't look at the door, you'll probably miss it. So, drop 15. The answer is 15. Somebody type 15 in the fucking chat. Good girl. For some reason it doesn't look 100% right there. Okay. So this one has the 6, and this is very picky. You have to put it right. Because if you don't, the G clef will be upside down. I actually did that. I put one of the ribbons on the other tree. Now the tree in the living room just has 3 ribbons, top, middle, bottom, ish. So it's like three little different ones. But there's G clef right here. So you want that G clef going the right way. I was a little anal about it. But why not? I should be a little anal about it. I made it. I mean, it's not the stuff like this is just not that difficult. It really isn't. That was very easy to do. And all it has is like, you know, sparkly pipe cleaners holding it together. So, gold one on the inside. Wrapped around, hold it all together. And then just a hoop. Silver pipe cleaner for a hoop. This was super simple. You can find directions like this on YouTube very, very easily. So, but it's a lot better if you do use ribbon that has the wires, the thin wires on the edges, on both edges, because that's how it keeps its shape. So that's it's kind of important to pick something out that's going to be able to stand. Now, obviously, now like this, I could flatten this out and store it for, you know, out of season. But, which I do. However, like the one on the door, I necessarily don't need to do that. I could keep that up there all year round because all it is a bow and it's music notes, right? It's timeless. That's literally timeless. What? Why am I... Where's he going? Hey. The boy just left. Wait, what's that? Hey, were you expecting anything today? I don't know, I know you're, like, doing shit. But... Hold on a second. I got some stuff from Ring. Yeah. Not that, not that. Alright. So I guess what we're gonna do is we are gonna take a break. I'm gonna find those light bulbs, and there's a couple packages that I need to bring inside, and it looks like boy didn't see them. I got a feeling he went to the bank, because tomorrow's the 15th, and he likes to pay. Don't judge me, okay? But he's almost 26, and he pays us rent. Right, which helps us out, especially after, you know, Watcher's change of jobs this past year, so... Unemployment, and then the new job, making less money, so that was kinda... It does help us out. But all that money goes straight to, you know, the house. Goes to bills. Goes for food. So basically, the money that he gives us for rent, right? He pays the internet bill, because that comes out of my account. It's under my name. And I buy all the food. He's not starving. I get stuff just for him, too. So he's not even, you know... He can make his own meals when it's just him. What'd you do, kitty? No. Don't start chewing the tree. Do not start chewing the tree, little boy. Nope. He's not happy. You see him down here? He's right here. He's right here. I gotta find that other fucking light, man. I gotta find the clips for that other light. Put that fucker back up. He's right here, though. Right here. Little turd. Little terrorist. Yes. Oh, you want to see the picture of the tree that I got? I can show you the tree that I got him. Hold on. Let me go. Sure. Chewy. Huh? It's Chewy. So this is actually the very one that I got him. This is the cat tree that I got him. So, and I had just got done putting it together, and he hopped up into the basket, which is awesome. So, but you know, so he's got step here, got step here. He's got a little house here, and it did come into the next ball. This little ball, little shit fucking ripped this thing right off the elastic already, and then it's got the top piece. The top is actually like half the size of the original tree that I had for him. However, so like here, I mean this might as well be Merlin right there, because that would be him. So he almost looks just like my cat. That looks almost like my little fucker. So this is like half the size that it was. But it didn't have like little padding on it. And that's actually just a slip cover. Kind of like a fitted sheet for a bed. So, that can get washed, which is nice. So you can take that off and wash it if need be. And then, like, sides here. The sides here of this thing are just fabric. Got a heart piece. There's 4 little posts inside. You can actually see that in the one corner there. This is a lot more, than what he had. Anyways. And then, like, up here, you can see, like, up here in the middle one, there's a scratch post. Well, I kind of put that down on this way. Because if he's in the hammock, he's probably not going to use that thing up there anyway. So, give him an extra ability to be able to scratch. And I just switched. Still the boys, eh? Yeah, well, I haven't switched. Just showing off the cat tree that I got Merlin. He's not happy because I moved Karma's bed. I might not do it. This isn't even the elf voice. This is the cute voice. I love turtles. Alright, so yeah, so that was his new cat tree. Babe! Why is he upset that I moved the bed? Because he can't lay in it right now. It's literally flipped over beneath my feet. Carmen's bed! He loves Carmen's bed in his room. 3 pallets today, 6 tomorrow. Hey babe, stupid question for you. Oh, I could probably get thrown out. Did you toss that other string of lights like it's gone? Yeah, the blue one. I might have been able to salvage some of the bulbs, though. I got a bulb that's out that's messing with these lights. So I'm gonna... Well, we'll see if I get any bulbs at the bottom of this bag. Box. I don't think I do, but... Anyways, I think what we're gonna do anyways is we're gonna take a little break. Because I'm gonna go downstairs and check for the other bulb, for the backup bulbs. I know I've got some downstairs. Couple... I know where they are. And don't worry about it. I know I got bulbs, it just might not be the right bulbs that I absolutely need. I bet you I know why they're so dim. Same reason why I've got dim lights on this one. So the right bulb is out, man. The right bulb is out. I gotta fix a bulb here. I don't know if I have any colored bulbs downstairs. So, yeah, if I can salvage some bulbs off of that string, then I don't care. And I can be able to replace them on the other string, the string that's in the window. Okay, appreciate that, love. Kind of glad those didn't actually go to the trash yet. Like, Avon trash. Alright, that'll work. I don't even need them to be perfectly clean. I just need a couple of the bulbs out of there that work. And I'll test them. I'll test them on like the front lights or this string. This string will be easier. Oh my god! So we got through that whole entire playlist. Okay. That means I need more Christmas songs. That means I need more Christmas songs. So, alright. Got him! Alright, so... Like I said, we'll be putting this one on this tree because it just makes too much sense. Especially this tree is staying in the office this year. Because we have the real tree in the living room, we're not going to be transporting this tree out to the living room for Christmas itself. I've had to do that before. That's the only reason we actually had a tree up in here before, is because of this little cat would knock the tree over constantly. We'd get up and the tree's down. So, yep, he's the reason why we even had the tree in here last year. However, now I think we'll probably, just go back to doing real trees every year in the living room? Is that what you're thinking, babe? Because if that's the case, we'll just keep this tree for this room, for the office. Festive! We're streaming. I mean, more or less, yeah. Okay. So, as long as we're streaming at Christmas time, then we'll put the tree up in the office. If we stop streaming for any reason, well, obviously we don't need a tree in here. But we'll keep the tree anyways in case we decide not to do a real tree. So, you turdy boy! You turdy boy, I see you. I see you. I see you. Let me see you put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Give me what you got, baby. Give me what you got. Give me what you got, baby. Give me what you got. Watcher don't quit, he gets fired. Well, can't fire you, babe. You're stuck with me. Nobody else will tolerate my shit. So... Alright, so I'm gonna go take a quick break, take 5, take the dog out. There's packages here. That's another reason why I want to go check that stuff out. So, were you expecting anything? Because I'm not expecting anything till tomorrow. Oh, there's packages here, so I gotta go grab those. I think the boy went to the bank to pay me. So, nope, okay. Maybe those are from Or maybe those are mine then. We'll find out in a minute. I can go check those, take Pepper out, and go get those light bulbs. So give me about 10 minutes, guys. I'll be back. Maybe go back to my normal voice. Maybe change it up. Alright, guys. This is Serene Your Gaming. And I'm Serene Firehawk. Lifting bread for a while. Okay, love you. Be safe. And I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Stay put.
We're back, fam. We're back. Appreciate everybody holding on. Zermax. I believe Zermax is actually streaming right now, too. I believe he's streaming right now. Yeah, he is. He's playing Dead by Daylight right now. Mac's been on for a while too today. I was lurking on him for quite a bit today too, when I saw that he was back. Thank you. You probably tell I changed it back to regular voice for now. Maybe we'll turn something fun on later. So, the boy actually did bring the packages into the garage, and it was all for me. Stuff that I was expecting tomorrow, not today, which includes a set of magnifiers, handheld magnifiers, fairy lights, and I'll explain what I'm planning on doing with that, and my eyesight stuff. So this was due to come in anyways. That's on a subscription because Bilberry has helped me for a long time. It actually did improve my eye health a while back. So... Oh, this is for me and the boy. I got 2-pack, bigger one, smaller one. I'm gonna keep the smaller one. And he actually showed me the one that he wanted, or that he had sitting in his cart forever, so now you can take it out of his cart. These are a really good deal, too. These are a super good deal. So, I'm just gonna unpack the one that I got for myself here. I decided that he can have the bigger one. Now, these are mahogany wood handles. Kind of old style. A little cold. This is a little cold. Can't see my eyeball. Oh, polishing cloth. Let's try and polish it. They are a little cold. So, one of the things that I've been doing for many years, and my mom actually got me onto it many, many moons ago, is coin collecting. So, she taught me young on, like, you know, when the treasury changed the composition of the coins, stuff like that. So she told me, like, which ones would be real silver. Hey, there's my eyeball. So rosewood handle. This is actually feels plastic, but it looks like rosewood. It looks antique. And then the screws apart for travel, for packing away. So, but I have the smaller one, and I'm giving him the 80mm one. So basically what we are looking to do, or I'm looking to do, is actually really look at my coins and see if I've got something that, like, maybe really is of value. I've got quite a few older coins. I thought I had more, but I have 2 Indian head pennies. I could have sworn I had more than that. I have buffalo nickels, wheat pennies. I've saved out all the wheat pennies that I can find. I even started collecting some Canadian coins. And what's funny is that I have a George V Canadian penny. George V. Now think about that. That's literally 4 monarchs ago. That's 4 monarchs ago. Because it was George V. When he died, Edward VIII was crowned, but he abdicated
because he couldn't be with his divorced American girlfriend. So he abdicated so they could be together. Then George VI took the crown, and George VI is obviously the father of Elizabeth II. So, yeah, I've got some coins of value, and if they're not valuable now, they will be in the future. So, very, very important. I've got a ton. I've got quite a few. I've got like 40, 45 or 46 bicentennial quarters. I have some John F. Kennedy half dollars, including a couple of bicentennials from that. And of course, now that pennies aren't being made anymore, those will slowly become non-existent in the United States, and so I don't even want to get rid of any of the pennies that I have now. I want to get rid of no pennies. I'm keeping them all. So, yeah, so I'm a coin collector, and I'm actually just starting to really get them organized. Listen. The Black Friday deals and Cyber Monday deals were excellent for me. I actually did really, really good. Okay, so these fairy lights, what's going to happen with these fairy lights is that Yankee candle jars, the big ones, the ones with the glass lids, right? I have those. I also have some paints to make stuff look like stained glass. I have stained glass paint. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to paint 2 of these jars.
The same mistake.
Stupid tape, right? These stupid stickers. I don't have nails anymore. I actually like ripped all my nails, or half of them, and then I had to cut the rest of them. Okay, so I'm gonna take these fairy lights. Starting to wonder if these are even gonna be enough for the jars. It might not be. I might need to get other longer strands. These are only like 6 feet. Oh my god, what did they do? Yeah, these might not be enough. Trying to figure out how they... My good god. The hell did they do to this thing? Okay, so... Come on, come back. There we go. Okay. I got these fairy lights. It looks like it's not going to be, like, really enough for what I want to do. Maybe. Maybe not. I will see. I might have to just go and find other ones. But I gotta go to Michael's anyways. Might be enough for each jar. Depending on how I do it. If I do it right. So, these will go in the jar. So, for my my grandchildren, and these are rechargeable. It's Type C. battery pack. So we're gonna put these in the jar. After I put stained glass paint all inside of them. I got pink for Anna and blue for Salem, right? And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the glitter glue in purple for Anna around the jar, green for Salem around the jar, because those are pretty much those two's favorite colors. And then put the fairy lights in them. And these will be night lights. Now this has different settings, so this is combination. All right, that's more of a twinkly. Sequential. Slow glow. Chasing flash. I don't really like that one though. Slow fade. Twinkler. Steady on. Off. So I think I like in wave best. Personally. So cool little night lights for the kids. That's my idea anyways. I got all this stuff came in a day early, so I'm a little surprised. All right. Let's go back. Let's go back to getting this tree done, because I kind of want to be... Get back in the mood here. I wish I could play better music, honestly. But with all the platforms that we're on, kind of makes it hard. All right. So I think I got it fluffed enough. And we'll go from there. I just got to remember this bulb. I need to replace that bulb because it's stemming out a bunch of my lights here. All right. So let's do this first. There's a bunch of stuff on top of Hey, Mac! I was just talking about you, dude. I was actually lurking in on your chat for lurking in on your stream for quite a bit. Yeah, he probably can't hear me anyways. Like I said, he's streaming. Good dude. Hey, and he's the first follower on TikTok. He was our first follower on TikTok. We are on TikTok. I've got to add that. I think I added that to the Linktree. Somebody should tell me. You keep your little furry nose out of my shit. All right, so I got some extra hooks. That would have been cool if I had extra bulbs in here, which... Actually, here we go. That's funny. Bang! Happy Christmas, dude. How are you, brother? Fair Infernal here over on YouTube. He's an OG for us on YouTube. Fucking absolutely awesome guy. I don't even know if this bulb's gonna work. This looks smaller than every other fucking bulb I have. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny as hell. That fixed the other bulbs, but this bulb actually doesn't work. It's not working. It's like a filler bulb. That's crazy. But I got the lights. The backside's working now. What? Hi, puppies. You want to say hi? What? Oh, I got a fluffy butt. Hold on.
You got to pump it up.
Whoa! That wasn't supposed to happen. I wasn't. Oops. you for giving that shout out. Why the fuck did it do that? Oh, I know. Yeah, so on YouTube, don't do the @ Don't add the @ That actually makes it a wrong link. That's not supposed to do that. Like that, but you haven't put up a Christmas tree since 2009. Well, what the fuck, dude? just teasing you, man. Just teasing you. Just teasing you. Just teasing you, brother. Hey Fury, can you try that? Shout out again, but without putting the @ Barrel Inferno. Just do his name. Try it that way, because otherwise it gives actually the wrong link. I'm surprised that would do that. I should probably check that. There we go. Thank you, dear. I'll check that. I'll check that in a bit too. Oh no! I got a hook trying to tear apart my sweater. And make sure I'm single around Christmas time. Less presents. No need to get a tree and all that. Yes. What? Dude. What? Dude. Well, the thing is that I've got grandkids, so, and they will be here. My 3 of my children will be here for our Christmas celebration, which is not on Christmas. It's actually going to be the 27th because, like, 2 of my kids have to work Christmas Day. My older son can actually get off for the party. And Watcher, I have a little Tony Stark in my blood. Trip. Okay, where'd that bag go? Okay, there it is. I have actually rearranged my filing cabinet. Found all my hooks for my ornaments, which is good. This is, and think about this one. Think about this one, Farrell. I'm doing 2 trees. I have one in the living room, but I'm not gonna let this one go to waste downstairs. So I'm actually doing 2 trees. But I figure it's fine by me because 1, this actually gets me on stream, right? I haven't been on stream in what? A month? Something like that? So now I wanted to get take care of the deficit. Now, I've specifically saved one of each of these ones. So, from the other tree. So we got a sparkly one. Shiny one. This one kind of matches the hat a little bit. Maybe I need to have these as earrings to go with the hat. That'd be kind of huge, right? And then we got these 2. Now, actually, this one. This is actually a one that I haven't put on the other tree, but I have so many ornaments on that thing. So this was it's like its own set, 4 different designs. Yeah, that. I thought about doing something cord ornament. So you know, like the clear glass ornaments that you get out there? I was thinking about maybe printing out, you know, like a picture of, printing out a picture, because I have the printer, I can do that. And then putting that in the ornament. You know, like one of those picture ornaments, one of those glass picture ones. Something like that. That's what I was thinking. But you will appreciate this one. I picked one up for this year. You'll appreciate this one. I know you will. See, I got the wire that goes to the stuck on the back. This was by Hallmark. I couldn't resist, man. I just couldn't resist. Yeah, I found this at Walmart. It was probably the most expensive thing that I bought that day too, because I was shopping for Thanksgiving dinner stuff. So like, yeah, it was like the Monday or Tuesday before Thanksgiving, and I had to go to the store, even though we celebrated Saturday after, because family's working. My oldest daughter's the one that has my grandkids. She was working on Thanksgiving. She's like, oh, I'll be late because I have to work. I'm like, ah, fuck. And then it was just like, oh man, Watcher actually did have off. So he has off like major holidays like that. So if they end up on he had to work a different day off instead. But the only one that didn't make it was my oldest son, because he couldn't get off work. So he had off Thanksgiving, but had to work Saturday. But yeah, I thought you'd appreciate this one for sure. We're gonna put that up in a little bit. We're gonna make sure we get these separated. I got a bunch of ornaments that would go usually on either tree. I was happy I found all these hooks. I've got hooks for forever now. I can't keep them in this plastic either. I gotta figure out something else to do with those. I kind of want this one up here. Sparkly up front, up top. So what you been up to? What you been up to, brother? Yeah, this is the next one. I'm gonna probably tuck this over here. By the way, I didn't forget about pumpkin pie either. I actually only have enough pumpkin for one more. For one more pie. Homemade pumpkin, that is. My homemade pumpkin puree. I have enough for like one more. Been working, smashing deer with my... Oh, no, you did not! You did not! Oh, dude. Oh, wait, are you on... You have a TikTok account, don't you? Right? We finally got on TikTok. Yes, I know. That's what I'm saying. I only have enough for one more. One of the homemade pumpkin pie. The completely from scratch one. I did not forget, dude. I did not forget. Just haven't been feeling good. I've been... This winter is actually kicking my fucking ass, dude. Just YouTube's. Yeah, gotcha. And you got yourself on Kick, which was cool. Again, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. All right, now some of these I'm gonna put on the I'm not done with these, with the living room tree, but these are ornaments that my mother got me many years ago. It's a set of 12 different stuff. These are ceramics. So like different stuff, like a train and a tree. Couple of houses. This looks more like a barn, but stocking. Little stuff. I got some things for my stepdad too. A little sled, little sleigh with a tree and a teddy bear in it. It's pulled by a dog, so that's like a child one. It's definitely like a child's sleigh. I think we're gonna put that one in here. And we got like old Saint Nick. And I call this one Saint Nick because it's got the long robe. Then we got a teddy bear with a stack of gifts. I think I'm gonna put this one back out on the living room tree though. That one's gonna go back in the living room. Instead of 12 of these, because let's see, yeah. So I only got 5 of them on the other tree. Hey, got more hooks. More hooks is good. What do you mean you can't get to my storage right now? You were fucking playing it, piece of shit. I need a better music player. It played fine earlier. Scully, what's up, dude? What? Hey, look at this. You're actually in for me instead of Watcher. That's ironic. I love it. How you doing, brother? What's going on? Let me give you a shout out. There you go. Give you a shout out. Yuri's over on YouTube at the moment with Feral, so get you over there. How you doing, bro? How are you? Did you get on today? Were you able to play some today? I think Watcher did a couple of matches earlier while he was doing the laundry. He's at work. He's slinging bread. I think he's still listening in. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Feeling okay right now, so. But this was everything that Watcher's been saying. He was saying, oh yeah, she's got something in the works. This was it. Christmas decorating. I beat you to it, Fury. Ha 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 ha. So even broke out the mic for the headset here, so I don't have to worry about. But thank you, Fury. Thank you, Fury. Appreciate you. The mod with the mostest, Fury. This chick has been gaming with me on mobile games for years. We started playing, what? Oh, yeah. Not, ha! Fury's been playing with me for years. We actually started playing, what was it? State of Survival together. And then I left that. She stayed in it for a bit. And then, I started playing this other game, Dragonstorm Fantasy. Fury came in there with that too. And then she disappeared for a little while. Didn't know where the fuck she's been. Turns out she had, some major medical issues. We're lucky that she's still with us. And she's doing better, but oh, then it was Whiteout Survival. And then she played with me with Whiteout Survival. Okay, come on. Come on! Damn it. Yeah, you just been here lurking. Just listening in. Seeing all my little ornaments. Alright, where did that one go? Okay, let's put this one over here. We're gonna put the little sled with the doggy. Doggy leading the little sled. I think we'll put that one up here. We'll probably be moving some of these ornaments anyways. And then we'll do the Saint Nick. I actually do know what that is, and because of stream elements, but I actually don't go through stream elements. For online games, I actually go through like 3 other different reward stuff. Let's see. Do free cash. Free cash is actually my major one. And misplay. I've been with misplay for 10, probably close to 10 years. So, which is how I ended up on like Dragonstorm Fantasy and State of Survival, and now Game of Thrones Legends, which I'm alliance leader there too. Fury and Nod both know how I am with Watcher too. Yes, Watcher was in on what 3 of the games that I played. He was in on 3 games I played. I don't subscribe. I don't do produce content. That's actually very true. That's right. I cannot escape leadership. I always end up being a leader in some way, in some form. It's cray. All right. So yeah, I'm going to put the bear with this one. I'm putting in the living room. That means I have 6 per tree, half and half. Just tell him no. Actually, I can't because you know what? Whiteout Survival. I always end up just being it was thrown at me like every time. Almost every time. Almost every time. You know what? I should have wore this shiny silver pants. I should have wore the silver pants. Look at Tubby, little Tubby. That's from me sliding fucking down. God damn it! I need suspenders for my leggings. Okay, now this one is actually kind of this one here. This is special for me. All right, so this little one. This was from my my former neighbor. That was her dog Milo, who unfortunately had to be put down in 2016. And she gave me this ornament for Christmas. There's another one she made me an ornament too, that same year. No, the year before. I'm sorry. So this was actually last year. I actually lived there too. That was the last Christmas that place was my address, that I lived next door to her. Oh, she's really good about this stuff. I'll have to get it from the real tree, but she made me an ornament after my grandmother passed. So it usually stays out here. It's usually hanging in the top left corner of the gaming tapestry. It's wings, you know, it's actually like actual little feathers, with an E, letter E charm, and it's got a little thing to hang it up on. That was she did that for me when my grandmother passed away in 2015. So I lost her the week before Christmas, and actually it's coming up. So in 3 days, it's going to be really, really tough for me. So, because that'll be the anniversary that I lose my grandmother. She suffered a rare type of stroke around Thanksgiving, and we lost her 3 weeks later. So 3-4 weeks later, something like that. So I do this one. I love this one. I cherish this one because it was, you know, from Tammy, sweet woman, a few years older than me. Going through, you know, medical issues of her own now. Way more than she had when I first met her. Okay, that's empty. This is one of my... Actually, this is my daughters, I think. My oldest daughters. I think this is my oldest daughters. I don't have a picture in there for her. Yeah, so this is actually my oldest daughter, so I don't have the picture in there of her as a baby, but that's not my child. Got that as a gift for Mother Dragons. If you see her coming in on Twitch. That's my daughter, my oldest daughter, who is the mother of my grandchildren. So, oh, and Tammy also gave me... Unfortunately, we don't have a picture. Tammy also gave me this one. It says it's our first Christmas, 2016, which it was our first Christmas. We don't have a picture though. So I need to figure out how I'm gonna fill this, because I don't have. We're not ones to take pictures. And then I actually have Don's too, or excuse me, DJ Kaiser's. Little Booties. That was his first Christmas ones too. And then this is actually the only one I have for Appleberries. It actually has a pin, little bear pin that says 99. Which was the year he was born. However, he was born 11 days late and 3 days after Christmas. But he was due before Christmas. So this belongs to me. Find a meme you like from 2016 and put it in there? Maybe. I think I have a picture of us at a concert that year. That was the year before my surgery, too, so... Or my second surgery, excuse me. Second surgery. This belongs to me, though. He's never getting this. The kid, I will have to die before... I kind of wish we did have a picture, but like I said, we're really not picture people. Where... Wait a minute, I'm missing an ornament. I am missing an important ornament. Where did that go? Where did that go? An antique-ish one. Where is that? I really do need better... I have one of the older ones. One of them that I got from my dad. Stepdad. No, listen. And I know you of all people can appreciate this, because you know the amount of pictures that we have on our phones? Okay, 99% of the pictures that we take are of Karma and Merlin. And I have more pictures of Merlin than he does. majority of our pictures are of our pets. That's just the way it is. Why? Because our pets are actually our kids. Our pets are the kids we have together. So there is no child between us. The dogs, raccoons, the ocean, and weird bugs. Yeah, absolutely. So this one, I think my mom gave me. Yeah, my mom gave me this one a while back. And it's... May the Lord hold you in the palm of his hands. And that's, sad. Because I never saw that. I never noticed the sticker on the back that says made in China. It's an Irish! Damn it! She tries though. She tries. Like she got me this glass bowl. Got me this glass bowl. And it was listed as Irish China. As Irish glass, right? Made in Ireland. Sticker on the bottom said made in China. I feel so bad for her, but I know, like, we've been to Ireland. We went to Ireland in 1996, and we went over. It was actually the week after. We had a 10 days off from school that year. Week and a half from school. Well, I got 2.5 weeks of 2.5 weeks of spring break, because guess what? We went to Ireland. So I missed an entire week of work, but I got to see a lot of stuff. We've been to like Waterford, Crystal, stuff like that. It was fun. It was fun seeing all that. I came back. I had a piece of Connemara marble, and I kept that with me forever. And I don't know what the fuck happened to that. It disappeared on me. I kind of that stuff like that annoys the piss out of me too. It's actually, yeah, this is a sweet one and I love it. This is you know, it's an Irish blessing, and I am part Irish. I can actually claim that I am part Irish. My great-great-grandfather, James Turner, was on one of the boats when he was about 2 years old, and it was during the famine. So, he married a lady who was Scottish, firstborn American, but Scottish descent. I think my one cousin Don has some information on the boat that my great-great-grandfather was on. So I got to talk to him about that. We were going to talk about that a while back. So I got a dove. These are some more ornaments that my mom got me over the years. This came like as an entire set. This is like, there's like 20 pieces of different ones like this. So there's doves like that. Oh, we got some cherubs. Some cute little cherubs. I'm just... You can probably see me and my chin going that way. I'm checking OBS to make sure you guys can see this. Okay, and then we got some angels. And a few angels. A few different angels. That they might have. It was totally possible. Another cherub. This one's actually different than the one I... different instruments. Some cherubs. Angel playing the violin. Hey, stay put. Stuff like that. Oh, we even got a cherub with a harp. Oh, my mom's got the same set. So she's got the same set. She had this set while I lived with her. I was kind of surprised that she was able to get another set for me. So, do you know that information, or you know it? Do you have that information, like what boat they were on? Like I said, I gotta talk to my cousin. He's got that info, and I do not have it. He lost his wife a couple years ago. Another November loss. She was a sweet woman. But, you know. I've never had any complaints about her. I didn't really see her that much, though, because I was not really close to that side of the family. I was actually my grandmother's side of the family. Her half siblings. Brother did all the ancestry stuff. Cool. We've actually got a few in the family that does it. Didn't I put? I got another one in the box. I'm not gonna have a ton of ornaments on this tree, but make sure that we have enough. So we have the records on the shipment. Nice. Oh, wait, your brother did the ancestry DNA test? Fury? Because we did that. We did that actually. So my mom, see, this all stems from my mother. And it was actually a trip that her and my stepdad went to. They went to New York City. He was a Mason, or he's a Mason. He's a Freemason, right? And there was a meeting in New York City. So they went. She went with them, even though she couldn't like go to the meeting herself, stuff like that. They went to New York City together, and they went to Ellis Island. And she sent me a picture of the registries, and it showed family members, 3 of them raced straight together. 3 of my family members, my great great uncles, my great granduncle, great granduncles, great granduncles. Great granduncles. Okay, so she sent me that picture, and I was like, holy crap. One of the names on that list was like my favorite uncle, or one of my 2 favorite uncles from my grandfather's side. Now, I've never met my grandfather. My grandfather, actually, he committed suicide in roughly Christmas Eve, 1977. And at that time, my mother was pregnant with me. She didn't even know she was pregnant with me at the time. So I never met him. So, but I did get to spend a lot of time with his brother, who passed away about a year after my grandmother did. And then telling you, my family's fucking cursed. We have a lot of deaths between November and December. It's kind of crazy. I don't get it. Anyways. Where was I going with that? So I got to like spend time with my great grandmother from that side. And she insisted, even though she wasn't my direct grandmother, she always insisted that I call her Oma. Now, that's the side of the family that was from Germany. My great grandparents emigrated. And my grandfather and my great uncle were first born here in the States. So on that side. So that's the closest that I have to Europe, direct descendant wise. No, my great great grandparents from my grandmother's side, like I said, she was first born here in the U.S., Scottish parents. And then my great-great-grandfather, he was brought over on one of the boats in 1848. So, if that's the one thing. If you've got like know the manifest and know when that ship came in, if it was 1848, then there is a possibility that they were on the same boat. DNA thing, absolutely cool. My mom got me the kit for Christmas, and I did it, and I was really, really surprised on what what they were calculating. Now it has changed. It has changed since I put in. Yep, no problem. That is, girl, that is not a rush. No rush. Actually, I have a little project to ask of you. And I don't even know if I can do it because I got to get this picture off of this board. But you're like super good with AI. I'm wondering if you could help me with this picture touch-up. Because I've tried and I've gotten pretty yucky results. I don't know what to do. Watcher's grandfather was in the Navy during World War II. He has this plaque that I'd like to refinish, but I also need this picture that's on it. Like, I need to be able to print out a better picture. This picture's messed up. I can show you. Not right now. That's on my phone. Yeah, I got a copy of it on my phone, but it's like I took a picture of it. But I'm like, I want to. I tried it myself. I suck at AI. I'm one of those people that's probably one thing I'm not going to be able to like really pick up on. And I'm usually good with technology. I'm usually good with technology, but let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something in a... I don't know if this is gonna work.
Is it old enough? Yeah. I feel super old. Like, all hell.
I'm gonna be that little old lady with the cane. That's how it's going to be. That didn't sound old. That didn't sound old.
You don't think this sounds like an old woman? You really does. Maybe not. I think the pitch is, it is kind of old. Anyways, yeah. No. No. Weird. Like if she's wrong. Well, maybe Agatha is. Maybe that's the point. I try to find an old woman, and that's the only thing else like popping up. Okay. Okay, well, that's our best. Alright, well, I figured that we'll try. Oh, hey, there's the other Santa. There's the regular one. I get half a pack a day, it's amazing. But yeah, it's still small. Alright, where's this box? Alright, so... Oh, we should put the nutcracker up. The little nutcracker with cane. See when I'm back for like over a month, and this is what you guys get back. This is what I turned into. The crazy bitch decorating a tree. This one's actually kind of old, but I'm still missing an older one. And if I don't find it, I'm gonna be really mad. Whoa. There's this one too. This one's kind of an old one too. It's old-ish. This is glass. What was that? Yeah, so one hyper. Yeah, you're crazy just like me. But I already know that I remember. I already knew you were crazy. You were fucking playing the game with me. You were playing Whiteout Survival with me. So, I already knew you were crazy. I don't like how that's sitting. This one I want to protect from the cat. I don't know, what do you think? Should we put the Dale Jr. one up? The old number 8? Actually, no. We're keeping that. No, we're not. I'm not putting that. That one stays in the box. That stays in the box. Well, I'd kind of be shit out of luck with that one, wouldn't I? Because, like, clowns are out of the state, out of the original state. Different voice. Is that still on? What is? Fuck.
Oops. I didn't mean to keep that one on. That was the 80-year-old chain smoker. That was the 80-year-old chain smoker. Nancy Pelosi? Oh my god. No. No! Fuck. And I kept that on? Seriously, I did not mean to keep that one on. Alright, so yeah, we're not putting the... Actually, I should put this out. I should just keep this out, put it on the... On that one. Okay, so I still got another couple cherubs. I can put one more cherub out here too. There's another one. And I got another dove, but I think I'm gonna put that one out. There. That was a snow house. Winter house. This somewhere. I think we're gonna put this over here. This area's a little on the dead side. I'm missing that antique snow Santa Claus one though. That's gonna actually really, really piss me off if I can't find that. Nancy Pelosi. Done here, out in 2 hours. Yeah, a little elf booty with a... Actually, we can put this one out. This one's old too. It's also a little stained. I should clean this one, actually. I might have accidentally not packed it away and then put it somewhere else. I really should clean this, huh? That's about right here. Okay, so I also got some bows, some white poinsettia ones. Shoulders sore. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me one bit. You know what? I should check those bigger poster ones. Oh, I got this too. This was a gift. I got a couple of things with the gifts. I think the stocking hanger. This is one Dale Jr. was actually driving the number 8. Little dirty, but this like only came out like once. This has only been out like once. So otherwise it's been in the box. Alright, so... No. Oh, I think I may have found the bulbs for that, for the tree. I think I may have found the bulbs for the tree. What color was that? Oh, it had no color. Yep, these are the right bulbs. It's almost like a resistor. Whoa! I almost never remember what the fuck it was! Holy shit, Mac! Mac with the host! I almost died! What's up, everybody? Hi, Pyro Coconut! How you doing? Dread, welcome in, welcome in. We're here with slightly melted mosquitoes, but we're still good. Lick it. Coyote Muzone, what's up? Oh, am I? Yeah, it's probably the headset. Maybe I'll try to switch that. It's actually my my shit. My voice mod. Okay, let's try that. Is that better? How's this? Wee! I was having fun with the voice mod a little earlier, but I do have the wireless headset on for that reason. Big Mike's muted, but because better. Okay, thank you. He had to do something. All right, no problem. Mac is taking a shit. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, he's taking the biggest shit after streaming. How many hours was he on? He was on for a while. Because I was fucking, like, I was hanging out in his chat. You guys didn't see me. I was just lurking to all hell. I was just lurking. You guys had no clue I was even there. 13 hours and 40 minutes, see? Yeah. That's what... See, he probably did have to take a massive shit. He probably really did. Between him and Lucky, yeah. I can't... Who the fuck? Oh! Oh, yeah. So, you know what? I've got to get on, I'm gonna go ahead and get on Noxui's ass. Because every time I go and hang out with him, right? Or at least give him some lurk love, he never, ever... Did I put that bulb in? Oh, I didn't even finish putting the bulb in. Ugh. Okay, so that's actually not for that. So I need that clear bulb I had back. This is the one that was busted out, right? Yep, that's the bad one. Alright, so I literally, this is like not a literal bulb. This is almost like a almost acts like a fuse. That's not even the right damn bulb. Alright, that one's trashed. But I did find the bulbs for, and the fuses for this tree. Alright, so I think I'm gonna hold off on... Oh, you guys gotta see this stuff. Okay, so... I didn't put that on yet. So the top, the ribbon that I'm putting up... on top of the tree, where'd it go? Oh, it's over there. It's actually made out of this ribbon. Reading, ready, meth, yeah! Scully! Scully's still skulking around. Yeah. You know, I bet Watcher's right. I bet you Mag is taking a big ass shit. So what? Yep. So I've got I made the bow for the door, which one of these days I'll actually take a picture of. Maybe next time I'm at the front door, right? But dropping a deuce. And then if you didn't see this earlier, which some of you didn't, this is the bow that I actually made this for this specific tree. Because, or no, actually no, it wasn't for this tree. I'm trying to think. I think it was actually this one I did for a real tree that was too tall. Or was it for this tree? I can't remember. It was quite a while ago, I know that. But I had this ribbon for a while. Our first live one? Okay, so... my angel, right, that is currently on the tree in the living room, the real one, right? So my angel is like huge. This bitch is like this fucking tall. And it's porcelain. She has a porcelain head and body, porcelain arms. She's older than appleberries. She wouldn't fit on the tree. The tree was a little too tall. We didn't have anything to be able to cut it down. We do now. But we didn't have anything to cut it down to any. So, because Watcher buys trees, yes. Because Watcher buys trees too big. But we know we know for a fact we can't go anything over 7 foot. If it's over 7 foot, it's got to be trimmed to 7 foot or less. But I really would prefer something 6 to 7 feet, which is what we got. We got a Fraser fir this year. That's the first real tree we've had in a while. 6 feet private pile. Nah, she's taller than 6 feet. Because I can't get the angel on without my step stool. So, but this actually works to my advantage. And using the using the pipe cleaners, it's easy to pinch that up, and so it holds just fine. Oh, come on! Stupid! You better start working properly. Mac! Asshole. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Did you have a good shit? Did you have a good shit? Welcome back. Welcome in, Mac, actually. I know you were lurking earlier. So, you gotta say, how was the shit, man? Do you feel better? Thank you, Fury, for the shout out. Appreciate that. I was actually waiting to do that. Kids are swimming nicely in the pool. What? Pool? What are they doing? Polar dive? Do you know how cold it is out here? We're probably in the low teens now. You didn't say how good your shit was. Thank you for the Mac. Thank you for the raid. I love how your people come in and type that shit. What the hell? Because iOS is cooked, man. All right, so I'm looking. I'm like. Huh? We knew you were taking a dump. We knew you were taking a shit. Watch her set it first. That's some funny ass shit right there. Hey! Oh, wow. Hello there, Valera, over on the Trovo side. That's 2 people over on Trovo today. That's awesome. What? Are you taking a dump too now? What the fuck? I should probably just put OBS on the fucking main screen. Nah, because then if I show you something on this shit. Watch your nose. Yeah! No checking on dinner? What's for dinner and where's the fuck is mine? Well, I made good use of this cup. So, we got... Yeah, me and the shit, I don't know. So I got these. These were actually also from my my stepfather's stuff. He gave me some ornaments that his kids took some ornaments, and then I got to pick through what's left, which is fine because they're his kids. So I got third pick, but there were some nice things in here. So like these little white poinsettia ties. These are really cute on the tree. And then we got some red bows, and red's good. Red is good. It's Watcher's favorite color. And even this mug. Such a cute little mug. Ship pie as it's in the casserole dish. There's nothing wrong with it being in the casserole dish. Now, are you doing it with ground beef or are you doing it with lamb? What meat did you put in this? Yeah, there's also times where you gotta drop in between that's sleep and time to get up. I'm gonna have to figure out where that ornament is, and because if I don't, it's gonna drive me batshit crazy at some point. It's definitely not in here. My bears are. So I'm surprised I actually still even use these, but they're cute. So this is Mr. Bear. Now these are animatronic. Their arms move. They might not move anymore because my grandkids got to them last year. Man, go bed with an itchy asshole, hiccup, smelly finger. Man who stand on toilet, I am bot. So this is Mr. Bear. He's got that cute little pocket watch and this little suit. And then... So yeah, the arms... I think the head's tilt too. I have not... Oh yeah, oh god. Uh-oh. I didn't notice this. I got a little repair to do because the grandkids really did get to... Mrs. Bear's sleeves... a little messed up. To the point where I was seeing stuffing. And then there's Mrs. Bear. She's got her fluffy little white, this is supposed to be the hand thing. You know, that little hand thing like that? Little whippersnappers, absolutely. So, oh! And tinsel. So, her arms also move. And I think the head's tilt. It's your choice. They're not teething. They're not even getting adult teeth yet. They're well past teething stage. Alright, so yeah, well that's fine. I should probably attach that a little better, but yeah. I can tell the grandkids got to them, but she's got her little pantaloons. Cute little dress. And I'm actually really surprised I still even use these, but because of who gave them to me. Bad history. Really bad history that's still going on. So, that's it. Yeah, I'm missing that. I'm missing my antique Santa ornament. So, I must have hacked it somewhere different. Probably because it was not... probably because it came off the tree last. I wouldn't have thrown that away. I know that's for sure. Okay, now. No, it's not Alzheimer's. Sometimes I have to pack stuff in different spots because I missed it pack in the first place. All right, so we're gonna put some of these poinsettias on and some of these red bows, but I think we're gonna wait until after we put the ribbon on. So, yeah, dude, I'm 47. I'm getting. The clock is ticking to the big 50, man. The clock is ticking. So, babe, I did. So, Appleberries did get my packages, and they were for me. So, something I had bought for me and him. Pair of magnifying glasses. He's getting the bigger one. So I can actually look at my coins better. He wanted one anyway, so... But no, you're not. You're younger than me. Asshole, don't even try it. And then the fairy lights for the nightlight project for the kids. And then my eye supplements came in too. So that stuff I wasn't expecting until tomorrow. I still got stuff out. The activity books for the kids are still out. I think that might actually be it. Hold on. I think that might actually be the last package. Yep. Arriving by tomorrow. Still saying arriving by tomorrow. UPS. Oh, hi. I didn't even notice that. That one's UPS. I'll be able to show you guys what some of the gifts that I picked out for the grandkids too. I don't know shit about fuck Mega Rivals. That's about it. All right, so the bears are actually gonna go in the living room, but I think I'm gonna leave them in here for now. We'll put them on each side of the tree or something. Figure that one out in a minute. All right. First, ribbon. Where'd my thing of ribbon go? Where's the roll? Did I not bring it in? Oh, I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. Activate a boss, lots of avatars. Oh, yeah! Yeah, let's do it. You are so smart, babe. Good idea. Oh, that boss fits perfect right there. That one. No, you know what that is? You know what that is? That's the Venus flytrap from fucking Mario. That's what that boss is. Smoke that tree. Alright, so yeah. Boss, good idea, babe. Good call. Yep, I left it in the living room because I put the final wrap on the other one. Hold on, I'll be right back. Of course, you guys should still be able to hear me. Da, 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 da. If I'm cutting out, I'm sorry. I actually do not know how far this actually will go. PD Piranha, yeah. Here you go. Alright, so luckily I have 2 rolls of this stuff too. I picked these up. These were at Sam's Club. And I saw these and these were I'm like, oh, this would be so cool for something like some projects, right? Abso-fucking-lutely. So, 2 ideas on how to do this. 2 ideas on how I want to do this. Oh, you want Karma? Karma! Karma! Come here, puppies! Where's my puppy? Karma, Mac wants to say hi. Come here. There she is. There she is. There she is. There's our babies. There's our big babies. No, she's sleepy puppy today. She's not even shy, she's just sleepy. But her bed's not like down right now.
I have her bed underneath the desk in here because I'm trying to get room to work. I don't want to keep stepping on it. Get a big baby. Get a big baby. Now watch your face. Watch your face. Look at the big babies. Look at the big babies. Look at the big face. She's so cute. She's so cute. She's just so cute. She's so cute, Fluffy. Arrgh, I get that. Oh, I get you. Oh, I get you. She's a West German show line. If you know anything about German Shepherds, there's a few different variations of Shepherds. She's a West German show line. She's technically able to be. She was able to be registered as puppy, AKC registered, and we actually could care less anyways. So we didn't do it. She wants a steak. Fuck her. Fuck her. I want a steak. She gets sleepy on really cold days, and also she gets sleepy when daddy's not home and when mommy's in the office the whole time. And brother's not here either right now, so she's but she feels really lonely and she just wants to sleep until daddy gets home. Yeah, she's poopy because she doesn't have her daddy. Alright, so we still fighting this fucking thing? Holy shit. Looks like my avatar actually despawned. Okay, my kick one. My Twitch one's still there though. My Twitch one's still there. Yes, she's daddy's girl, absolutely. Does she fight with Merlin for her bed? No. No, she won't fight Merlin. She absolutely adores the cats. She's never had a problem. She backs down from the cats. Yes, he actually is at work, but he's done with what he has to do. Okay, now. Merlin used to be like, he would used to like swat at her to get her to move. So basically, he conditioned her to get the fuck out of his way. Alright, so now, this ribbon, so we're gonna do this instead of a garland, so this is gonna act like the garland instead, right? I haven't used garland in a while. In fact, I don't even know what happened to my gold beads, gold beaded garland. No idea. I might have thrown them out. But they're gone. Karma is too sweet. She is a mush dog. She is not a guard dog. She's a mush dog. Alright, Mac. Get some sleep. Thank you so much for that raid. That was awesome. I'm glad I could hang out with you for, well, I lurked in your shit for hours before I got on. But get some sleep, man. And we'll see you soon. And hey, yeah, Mac was our first follower on TikTok. I actually finally got something on TikTok too. That actually worked. That this morning's baby deer that I also posted on X. We had a little visitor today. Actually, I posted that. It actually went through. It was funny because I like, what? Finally, something got through. All right. So how are we gonna do this now? Like on the tree. On the tree in the living room, I actually have pieces like this that are cut. That I just go ahead and go like this. This one would be the bottom one for this tree, but so like this, or then we'll do like 3 rows of that, or we could do something different, and we could do
Like, start it from behind. And just go around. Like, spiral it down. That would be different than how I normally do it. I'll have to tuck it in a couple places. But what do you guys think? So which way do you think? Thank you. Thank you, Mac. Get some sleep! Okay, so I want some input here. Double shout outs on him? Yes, we made sure. We made sure we got one shout out when he came back. Fury did. Fury made sure that at least one shout out got taken. So, thoughts. Come on. Come on, I need some input here. I want some input from you guys. Cause like, see, you guys actually get to help me decorate to a point. Small one. Yes? Like this, or do you want like the just across like I have for the tree in the living room? I have enough ribbon in one. Still got tons of this stuff. I have a whole nother roll hiding somewhere. How you want it like, okay. Thank you. All right, so we'll do this kind of styling. All right. I can probably use this piece for something. This one was not fitting on the other tree. So. It was too long for a top one. And I had one that fit the top row fine. I was too small for middle. I know, I tried. So I actually have another fourth piece cut for that. So, but it's fine. I have plenty of this ribbon. I don't really care. Eventually. All right. Enough room. I should probably move this before I trip myself. That still worked well to be able to just sit down on that instead of freaking getting on my knees. Probably spread these out just a little bit more too. Alright, and make sure it goes the right way. Because otherwise I'm going to flip myself up. My OCD will be pissy. Alright. Alright, so I'm going to go this way though, because of how the ribbon is. Hold on. We're gonna fold the ends like this, because that ends cut. We can hook that right. We can actually kind of like hook that right to the wires of the lights. Hug! Hugs! Get hugs! Oh, you know what? We should do a battle royale too. Why the fuck didn't you? Oh wait, I don't think I could. I was gonna say, why didn't you just do the fucking boss? But I just remembered. Yeah, I don't think mods can do the boss. All right. Can hugging everybody up in here? Yeah, I don't think mods can do it. I don't think there's ability to change that setting either. Not in this. If it was bot tricks, yes. That's fine. We'll do a battle royale. I know mods can do a battle royale though. That's one thing I do know. Everybody dropping. There. Some more activity. How about that for you? Again, good call, babe. Good call. Alright. Is that gonna hold right? Yeah, okay. high though. A little too high. I can still hook that. Bring it down just a little bit. My creativity! Alright. There we go. I'll work on... get this to the floor. Then once we get it to the floor, we'll get it tucked in underneath some ornaments that it will try to hide. Before we cut it. Because this is pretty much going to be fitted to this tree. It'll probably get packed with the tree too. So we can do that at another time like this. And once it's cut, action can go in the other direction too. But not at the moment. What? Why is it quiet again? Oh, you fucker. You fuckies. Because you're on the wrong fucking side. I can hear you when you stop. Alright, now we're to the floor. Even this thing sheds needles. Fury melted you. She melted your face with that fire. Alright, so just like the other tree, I have this kind of like tucked in a little bit to different spots. It's a little easier to manipulate on a fake tree, which is a bonus. The fury was unleashed, yep. She has unleashed the fury. The power of the fury! She done melts faces with her fury. So like, this one needs to come in front. One ornament. Same with this one. See, I don't want to cover the ornaments. That's kind of like a big thing. That's why I don't like cute. See, I'm already getting this like tighter. That looks a little messy, but it's okay. We got this guy here. I'll leave it long enough that could be done in a different fashion. Now, see, this angel will need to come up higher, more forward. Or actually, that cherub. Our little cherub. We don't want to... There we go. It's going down a little bit. There we go. To make it look like a spiral wrap. Some adjustments may need to be made at times. But we want it to look like a spiral wrap. That's the goal this time. And it probably will look uneven here and there. Guess what? Don't give a fuck! I'm a completionist, not a perfectionist. Of course, I'm a perfectionist on some things. But not in tree decorating. I almost want to bring this down a little bit more. Like one more final wrap. One more final wrap at the bottom. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I don't care how much of this ribbon I use. I don't really care. Although I am getting a little overheated now. I made sure I got my cutting scissors out too. Blaze! Wow! Jason Blaine, what's up? Holy shit. How are you? How the fuck have you been? I think I'm gonna take this sweater off. The hat don't breathe, man. The hat just doesn't breathe. Alright. So we gave the cut. We gave the final cut. See, there's a little section back here that I kind of want to straighten up, because I just kind of went down. Yeah, we're just being a little festive for the holiday, getting in the Christmas spirits, and getting in the Christmas mood. So we got the big tree, the real tree out in the living room. First real tree we've gotten in a while. Alright. That works. So I'm going to fold the ends of that just so it doesn't get tangled or try to fray on me. That's kind of the joy of having a wired ribbon too. I don't like the way that's sitting on the bottom, but we can adjust. We can adjust that a little bit. Okay. So we got that done. We're gonna put this into place. Wrap this back up with the rest of it. So we're gonna put on some bows and some poinsettias. This can be a pain in the ass. Doing this can be a pain in the ass. I have an idea where that ornament is too, but just gotta remember to look for that. Like maybe tomorrow when we get home or something. I still got coffee pot. Okay. Now before I even put the poinsettias and stuff on, I want to actually think about up here. So I got stuff for, like, you know, decorating here, and so we've got Oh, stockings. Got our stockings. Watcher's stocking. Apple berries. And mine. We have some for the furry ones too. All right, not the big fluffy ones, but something. If these get destroyed, I don't give a shit. Actually, I don't give a shit about the other ones either, because I got them cheap at Walmart. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so these I gotta figure out where this one goes to. So these I also got from my stepdad. So just poinsettia bundles, you know, fake flowers. I'm pretty sure at some point. Oh yeah, this one goes right here. I'm sure like some of this stuff actually was like was acquired during his first marriage. I could really care less. Alright, these though, we are going to do. We're gonna spread these out just a wee bit. We're gonna put these like so on each side. Spread them out a little bit. Then we got some holly berries. Poinsettias. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. They are pretty though, but can't have real ones. We cannot have real ones, unfortunately. No live poinsettias in this house. And fucking pants, man. So I'm too fat for everything. I almost feel like I should put my other fat pants on. Yeah, good night is right for pets, man. That's why we can't have real ones, is because of the animals. If Merlin or Karma were to eat anything like that, I'd lose my animals. Because the poinsettias are toxic for dogs. And cats. They're toxic for pets in general. So, yeah, no, I refuse. Okay, tinsel, that's good. Just getting some of the stuff that I don't need out of my way. I think I'm gonna put that Nazca, my Dale Jr. one. I'm gonna put the box on the shelf, one of the shelves. This I'm gonna pack away. I'm not gonna put that out either. Collectible stuff, you know. And then we still gotta put on the Nintendo one. Babe, did you see that Inferno stop by? Apparently I'm making up for him not putting up a tree. Alright, that can go. Alright. Now. Yeah, he stopped in too. So, that was cool. It's cool to see him. It's been a while. Alright, so. Gonna put this up for sure. Gotta be careful of the little turd too. He will eat this stuff as well. He's such a little jerk. Hold on. I need the damn duster. Oops. I need to clean a little bit here. Should have done this before I streamed, right? I should have done this before I streamed. So this little thing that I'm picking up over here, right? Which you can't really see right now. Oh yeah, because my face isn't, or the fucking thing's in front now. The shop stuff. The shopping's covering up my shit! Yeah, he's, well, apparently he hit a deer with his car. But otherwise, he's okay. He kind of threw that in there, like, subtly. That he hit a deer with the car. Yeah, he was trying to be sneaky about it, like I wouldn't catch it or something. Yeah, it sucks. But we talked about pumpkin pie and how I have like one thing left, or just enough to make one more pie of, you know, homemade pumpkin. You know, this shirt, this particular shirt's like brand new. I think I've only like worn it once, and it was under something too. This is like the last one of my Eddie Bauer shirts that I've never worn. It's crazy as it sounds. But that's why I look so fat, because this shirt isn't meant for me looking fat. Okay. So my apologies! Alright, so I need to make a choice. I don't know if this is going to work the way I want it to, but we're going to try this. We're going to take... kind of wish these were black. Oh. Black strings. Black strings would be better. Can I get string lights with on black? So I'm thinking... This is too fucking long. This one would have been fine for the office too, babe. This one's definitely long enough. And I know these work. Well, I guess maybe we should check. Let's double check. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Oh yeah, those work fine. So what I'm thinking is maybe have to start all the way down. Where's the end of use? It's actually what I hate about lights and tangling up. Alright, if I can get them flattened out enough, basically, down each side. Something more, though, I mean, those could be more permanent. I don't like the white, though. The white contrasts too much. It's kind of bogus. Oh, Hot Meal has them. Actually, you know what? No, screw that. I just had an idea. I won't be using these ones. I'll do got a 6-pack of these. If these would probably be long enough, I could probably put those really nice and finely over the top, like one on each side. One on each side, one on top. Maybe they have to meet in the middle or something like that. And I could hide these, and these are rechargeable. And you can literally pop this right out. You could unplug it, throw them on the Type-C charger. Yeah. Okay. So I don't know, because that's like too bright for me, for one. And then the white, just too much contrast. Okay. my poinsettias here. Alright, so. That's fine for me to change the plans like that because then it's... I don't have to worry about kind of stuff like that, so... Maybe I'll just get a longer one? I don't know. I'll have to see what I do with that. But I need to put. I'm glad you brought my hooks home too, babe, because I need those for the top. I'm gonna hook the. Put those. Yeah, I'm not getting these back in the damn box. Not like this. This sucks. I hate putting shit back in boxes like this. These suck. This is the pain. Alright, temporarily done with that. I'll figure out something else with that later. Alright, so we got... Where's my hooks? Ah! I'm like starting to trip on shit. Getting old! I don't have any more clear ones either. Shit. That's kind of bogus. Or do I? I didn't pack them in here. That's for sure. Kinda don't want to use the white. I wonder if I do. Hold on. Ah, shit. No. That's downstairs. I don't want to go downstairs for that. Okay. So maybe we'll worry about that on another day. What time's it? Oh shit. Did I grab? I gotta check this. No. 4 a.m. Yeah, we won't be on for 4 a.m. Maintenance? Huh? Why are they doing maintenance this morning? It's not maintenance day. It's not maintenance day. What are they doing? I wonder if it's like New Life Festival or something. They're adding that in. Or bringing that in. Adding that back in. I'll do the hook thing later. I want to see if I have my, my clear... My, the stickies that are more clear. That are meant for, like... I'm logging into ESO because I'm not sure if I did my dailies or not. Or, yeah. See, no, I didn't. Grand Experience scrolls. I didn't grab my dailies. And it's it's like not it's 25 minutes until fucking reset. I don't care about the alt account. That's totally different. I don't need to worry about the alt account. All right, you come here. I think maybe. It's kind of an odd place, especially since my grandma didn't even care about racing at all. But it's a good spot. I think I'm gonna keep that out permanent. Although I got another idea. Hold on. Actually, I do got a better idea. I got a better idea. I kind of want those. So you, I think we're gonna put you in with Michael. Okay, that works. All right. Now, I'll worry about those pesky little things. Hold on. Ah! Your Luigi hat just bit me, babe. I heard you as I was stepping out. It's meat chunks, not mince, but like, not mince, but I like hamburger style too. Gotcha. No, actually, minced works better. I would say minced is better than ground beef. But I do. Last time I made it, or the last 2 times that I did it. Maybe do my daily since who knows tomorrow. Oh yeah, when you get home, sure. I have done it with lamb, ground lamb. Did that last time I made it, because Watcher actually loves shepherd's pie. And for now, we will keep Mr. and Mrs. Bear in here. Just for now. Just for now, and you can't really see it. You can see him a little bit. I think I need to work on lighting again. Need to work on lighting a little bit more. Oh, that's bright enough for now. Yeah, I'm not liking how that bottom row turned out. I'll figure it out. Okay. Like this looks a little flat. I need to shape a little bit more. Like this spot right here, like looks really, really flat. Yep, can't go wrong with meat and taters. And I'm a meat and taters kind of gal. Listen, I will never turn down a steak and potatoes, man. Absolutely not. See, with all the white ribbon, we need some contrast from these red ones. It's like kind of like desperate. Desperate need for some contrast. That may be not the perfect spot for that. I have no rhyme or reason for any placement of ornaments. I really don't. I don't have a pattern. I'm not that OCD, man. Besides, do you know how tough that is to even consider? Complete total random. I can't plan out a tree. That would drive me batshit crazy, and it would take me a week. And then I'd piss Watcher off because he wants the tree done, because he wants to try and have a Merry Christmas and have a really good Christmas this year. And we kind of deserve it after the bullshit that we've been through this year. We've been through a lot. Don't it? Alright, I got 2 left here. Thought I had more than that. Oh, I did. I used to have more of these, but they were a little, they got quite, rumpled. Like, they were, like, fraying and shit, so that was, like, not really good. Yeah, for work-wise, this was a really tough year for us, and honestly, I mean, we're feeling the effects constantly. Like, if we were still on the old insurance, I'd be going to the chiropractor every week, so I could try to have, like, you know, minimal pain with my back. But you know, because that was $10 copay. Now it's $35. Now I can't justify it. I can't justify $35 a week. It just doesn't work. So then these poinsettias, these white ones, this little, like, well, they look like poinsettias from, like, this way. So these little white guys. I don't feel that, honestly, babe. I can't justify $35 a week to go to the chiropractor. I used to do that while I was on a very low income, but I wasn't paying any other bills. Well, I had my phone bill. I can't justify it. That's too much. Yeah, it's gross and sweet at the same time. And I appreciate that, babe. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't even feel like I'm worth that. I feel like one more of these. I feel like right about here. Get. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's a total possibility, and I'm not gonna lie, my anxiety has like surely decreased by now. And what's funny is that I greatly prefer Watcher the Breadman. The rest of these I'm gonna put on the big tree. I haven't put any of these on the big tree yet. And the 2 bows that I have left here are gonna go on the sconces. My sconces on the wall. I've done that several times now, and I like how that looks. Although I could put the poinsettias in there too. That would be realistic as well. Bag for sheets? These are so easy to be able to repack stuff in. I love this shit. Actually, I might actually put those dead string of lights in here instead. And just say, fuck that fucking fox. Alright. Hold on. Oh, sure. Type something as I walk out of the room. Unless that was Botrix, I can't tell. Oh! Oh! I actually got a great idea. I got a great idea. Plus I get yummy bread, that's right. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna deal with these later. I gotta find the I wanna find my other sticky supplies, which are downstairs. And I think this little guy is gonna go right here. Little Santa Claus mug. I think we're probably gonna leave the tinsel off because when the cat comes in, he likes to play with the tinsel, and I'll probably have a cat with tinsel coming out of his butt. Oh, we're not doing that. Oh, got another one. Hey! So I got a fabulous idea. So what about, instead of doing the red bows on the sconces, what if I make like smaller versions of this, of the tree bow, and use that for, like, I can literally almost wrap that whole fucking thing. Get a little more color down here. That one's a little off. I gotta organize these too. Sounds interesting? Well, I can definitely, play around with that. Oh! This. Can't forget that. Deck the halls with boughs of holly, fa la 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly. La 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 la. Ooh, hi. That'll work. Don we now our gay apparel. La 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 la. Alright, Karma bed back in the spot. Jingle bells jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey! Okay, apparently. Alright, so I have the silver paint marker. Right? We're going to do got an idea. Hold on a second. Kind of wish I had a stamp or something for this instead. That reminds me. So, Farrell thinks we need this one. I'm putting the date on the back, or the year on the back, and I'm gonna put Serene and Watcher. I was just gonna put the date, but I think I'm gonna do our gamer names. I just bought this year. I bought it right before Thanksgiving. I needed a year ornament, and I wasn't finding anything. Anyway, so I'm like, okay, well, I need to do something that's like meaningful to us. So I actually originally looked for like a Deadpool one for Watcher. I wasn't finding what I wanted. So, but I saw this one. I'm like, ooh, retro. Yes, let's do it. So this is this year's ornament. So I just put 2025 in the corner there, right? And the best I can do with writing with this little itty bitty freaking pen, because this stuff won't come off. I mean, the 2025 looks like shit anyways. I have the Atari joystick one ornament as well. Nice. Oh, that's fucking sweet. I actually would want one that's like the Atari itself. The console itself. Small one. That would be fucking awesome. Because honestly, I didn't use the joysticks as much as a lot of people did. I actually had the paddles. The paddles that you actually had to turn the knob. You have the button, but you had to turn the knob too. Okay, I suck. It's a good thing I didn't like try and do calligraphy. They have one, but it's sold out every time I try to buy it. Fuck that shit. I mean, I bet you any money I could find a pattern to do a fucking 3D printer that I need for the 3D printer. It's adding money, because I've seen, like, for the Raspberry Pi, I've seen cases for the Raspberry Pi that look like a fucking PlayStation 1 or even the Nintendo. I've seen them. People have them out there. They have the patterns, they have the designs for them, and they give the designs freely. And then... Alright, some people have even sold them, which is no problem, because when you buy it, or you have the file, you can make as many as you want. I mean, if there's a will, there's a way. So if somebody's got that kind of file out there, fuck yeah. 3D printed. I thought about getting 3D printer. Going to try one out of modeling clay someday? Sure. I mean, why not? That's precision work, but I bet you could probably do it too. Okay, looks like we're dry. There we go. How about them apples? 2025, Serene and Watcher. And this is actually, even though we've been streaming for 2 years, this is actually our third, not our third Christmas doing this. But I mean, we've been doing this for over 3 years now, so 2023, 2024, 2025. Yeah, so wait, three Christmases now we've been streamers, so it's about time we had an ornament for ourselves. It'll go down in history. Alright. Actually, yep, we're gonna move this one because we are gonna put this right here. I'm just gonna put this one on the living room tree. So that'll be 3 I put on that tree. Alright. There she be! There's our glorious office tree. Trying to get this bow looking better, because this bow looks all fucking lopsided too. It's pissing me off. Alright. Take that down a little bit. Down to where it should be. Office-wise. No tinsel! No tinsel because this tree, because my cat's an asshole. Probably just gotta fine-tune some things just here and there a little bit, but other than that, like I see some of the ribbons a little messed up, too much for my liking, but I'll fix that in another time. But there she is. 2025 tree for the Watcher family. The Watcher family, because we are the Watchers. I am also known as Mrs. Watcher. Or Mrs. Watcher Prime. Mrs. Prime. Prime family? We're the Prime family. But let me tell you something. The Watchers be watching. We watch out for our friends. We watch out for our family. In fact, tomorrow I'll come to speak of watching out for family. Or executive producer. Wow! No! Wait a second. That'd be like saying that you're Mr. Firehawk. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Yeah, this chair's too low for me. But I'm not gonna mess with it because it's your chair. That's kind of comfy though. I do like how it rocks back. It is kind of comfy, but there's no way to put my head back. That's the problem. I don't like that. I like being able to do my head. So, let me show you what I've got like totally planned for this these fairy lights here. Grab one of the jars. Oh, that ornament's like in this closet. That'd be fucking fantastic. And I'm gonna get one of the paints, or grab one of the paints. Oh god, it's starting to snow again. The snow has cometh, guys. The snow has cometh. It is back. Alright, so these jars, these are the big Yankee single wick jars, right? These are like $35 candles. They really are. They're $35. $34.99. So what the plan is so I will take these this gallery glass stained glass effect paint. Right? And we're going to, and I have the pink, and I have the blue. I still gotta go to Michael's so I can finish these too. I'm gonna take the paint, I'm gonna paint the jars. Then I'm gonna take the glitter glue. And then use that on top of that. In a different color. So for Anna, this one's gonna be for Anna. My mini pumpkin. She's my mini pumpkin. Why did I just smell like hot chocolate? Did he sneak it back in the house without me knowing? Okay, that's super weird. Like, I seriously got, like, the tuft of hot chocolate. I'm not even kidding. It was... I still smell it. Why do I smell hot chocolate? This wasn't a candle. I don't have any, like, body spray on. I don't even have any body spray that smells like hot chocolate. This actually does still smell, but that's not from hot chocolate. That's not from a chocolatey one. Yeah, and now I want hot chocolate. Like, I don't know if it's like a scent that's coming in here and combining with the whatever candle was in this. This might have been... This might have been a cookie one? Sugar cookie? I think this candle was sugar cookie. So, like, I'm getting, like, a slight whiff of that. You can still smell it in this jar. You can still smell the candle. And even though I cleaned it, it's perfectly clean. I spent a lot of time cleaning these fucking things out. And then, like, another smell just came and whipped in and just mixed in, and all of a sudden I smell hot chocolate. Okay, so we're gonna do stained glass effect, and then we're gonna put, so like for the pink, we're gonna do purple glitter going around. The Yankee candle never lets go. I mean, that's fine. It's not gonna be open for like any reason. It's not gonna be sealed shut, but it's not gonna be open for any reason other than maybe replace the lights if they die, which they will. Eventually, everything dies. All right, so pink and purple is like Anna's favorite colors, and then we got blue, and then we're gonna do green glitter for Salem, right? And then we put fairy lights in. I don't like how these were wrapped. This was kind of grody. So... I mean, it makes use out of you know, the glass. You're upcycling the glass, right? Now, and I got these ones, these fairy lights. I got, this is it's a battery, but it's rechargeable battery with a Type C. I don't think it came with a like charging cable though. Right, so and then you get, I might have to cut into this a little bit, but I don't think so. Hello? Right, so, and then we got that. I just got this has different settings, you can, so I kinda like this one best. Cause it kinda reminds me of like fireflies type deal. Oh, that's in wave sequential. Hold on. different. There's different settings on these. So with the glass painted, right, and the glitter glue. So the glue's gonna make it. It's not gonna be completely transparent with glitter glue. Of course, I can make my own glitter glue. I just friggin'. You'd be surprised what Elmer's glue can do. It's actually great. I need to do a nose treatment. So that's my plan. That's what I'm planning on doing. So this is like how that goes too fast and shit. So slow fade, twinkle flash, steady. Well, we'll just do steady on for a minute. So that's basically, this is what it's going to do. So just imagine this pink. Just imagine the jar pink, and then you get the purple glitter. Or blue with green glitter, because that's how it's gonna work. That's how that's gonna be. So, haha. This is my personal. This is gonna be my personal gift to my grandchildren. Something that they can like enjoy at night or whatever. Their mom can put them wherever she wants, but this is my gift to my grandchildren. My personalized gift. And then easy on off charge. I think this said it's like 72 hours straight. It can go, something like that. So, yep. And this was something that I thought about too, that maybe I could even, sell these. I could say that, oh yeah, the jars are upcycled from Yankee Candle. Fine. Because nobody's gonna care. Nobody's gonna care. So that's how that's gonna go. That's the plan. Now let's see. Oh, hey, look! It did come with the charging cord. And technically, this has remotes. It's a 6-pack, and it comes with remotes. I don't understand. I didn't notice the remotes when I ordered these. The rest of them aren't plugged in. They actually come disconnected. Oh, there's directions. What's up? Finally wait to catch my stream! Girl, I haven't streamed in like fucking 2 months. I have not streamed in like forever now. So haha, welcome back! Welcome back! Oh, I didn't catch your last one either, so unfortunately. Insert the plug into the battery box and press on the box or on button on the remote control. Lights are turning on. That didn't work. I'm curious. Oh, there's a thing on this. Okay. I might dig it. I wonder if this would work with more than one, right? You would think? Ah, it works! It works! See, but why do you gotta do 6-hour timer? You should be able to do more than that. It's actually got on and off button, so that's cool. So you can do, it's got each individual modes. So this is the combo one, right? In wave. So I was just telling everybody else what I'm planning to do with this. So my grandkids are 3 and 2. Okay. So what I'm planning to do, I might have to give her the remote too. The kids are actually in the same bedroom right now, anyways. So. Okay, baby. What I'm doing is I'm making fairy light, night lights for my grandchildren. So what I'm gonna do is I got stained glass paint. So you get a stained glass effect with this type of paint. I'm gonna paint the insides, and then I'm gonna put glitter glue. So like pink and purple for my granddaughter, pink paint, purple, purple glitter, and then blue paint and green glitter for Salem, my grandson. And there you go. Their own individual, their own personalized nightlights from Grandma. So that's what I'm planning. And these are old Yankee candle jars. Woo! That was like almost like a flashlight going on there. Ooh. Yeah, it's actually pretty bright through the top. Hold on, let me use the remote here. So, and then like these are battery packs, and they're rechargeable. They're rechargeable batteries with Type-C cable. And I came with one, but that's gonna be kind of like cheesy. I don't know if you can actually run them while they're actually charging. I have no idea. It says you gotta disconnect the battery and charge it, but I don't know. I'm not really too sure. I got a 6-pack of these. Because I wanted to try them out. I didn't want to get any more than that. And these ones are like only 6, like, what was 3 feet? There's like 15 feet, I think. I think it's like 15 feet, 15-foot cords, but there's only like 25 lights on them. So they're not huge, you know what I'm saying? So that's a. Sometimes I don't feel like I'm old enough to have grandchildren. On the other hand, I'm 47. 47 and a half, well, almost 47 and a half now. And I had my children young though. My daughter, when she was born, I was actually like, I was 20 when she was born. So I had her when I was, yeah, 20. Holy crap. My oldest son is actually 28. He goes by DJ Kaiser when he comes in. Then there's Mother of Dragons. She comes in on Twitch. She's 27 now. She just turned 27 last month, actually. Last month and a day. She was born on a Friday, November 13th. Friday the 13th. Divine. Just think about that one. Let that one sink in for you. Naughty girl? No. I wasn't a naughty girl. I was at least engaged to their father, and they're all with the same guy. And by time we discussed having mother dragons, we were married. Actually, we were married 5 days when we decided to have her. And then there's Appleberries, the son that lives here. He's actually about to. Oh God, that's scary. His birthday's coming up at the end of the month. So he was born on the 28th, 11 days late, little asshole. Gets himself screwed on Christmas presents birthday presents every year because his birthday's so close to Christmas. He's about to turn 26, and then my youngest daughter turned 24 this year. So I didn't say she was. No, I was 20 when I had her. I was 20 when I gave birth to her. Yeah, I was 20 when I gave birth to her. I have 4 children. And now she's giving me grandchildren. Ah, no problem. Not a problem whatsoever. But that's actually how it went. So she's yeah. So like with Appleberries, I turned 21 while I was pregnant with him, and then that same within let's see, in between September after my birthday, that birthday, September and October, my uncle got married, and then 5 weeks later, my parents got married. Ox, what the fuck's up, man? Hey, Ox! I made sure that we dropped you a follow over on TikTok, bro. I caught you on TikTok, man. So I gave you a follow over there. Partly deaf and no hearing aids at the moment. Ew, yuck. That's always a sucky thing. But no, I totally understand. I totally understand. It's fine that you misheard. Plus I got the crappy headset going on, which I can switch this out now. I don't think I'm going to be getting out of the seat the rest of for the rest of the stream. We're not going to be lasting that much longer either. So let me go ahead and flip.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Back on the good mic. Yeah, back on the good mic. Boom. So you guys want to see what I've been doing on Elder Scrolls Online? Oh, hubby's on his way home, so we're definitely not going to be up too late tonight either, because we have stuff to do. Like I was saying, we don't turn our back on family, and so we have stuff to do with his dad. His dad's going in for it's a minor surgery. It's not a huge deal. Pretty minor. I'm not gonna go into any details because that's, you know, his business. And not yours. I'll pop in when I get home. Awesome. Alright, so I'm just doing a little clean up here. So like I actually ended up not needing those bulbs, but I'll take those. I'll take that anyways. Because I want to make sure I have the ability. Yeah, I need to keep this one separate too. This one actually goes to the tree. What updates you? I now have a proper PC, and you're getting married? What? Wait a minute! Wait a fucking minute! Wait. Where the fuck's my invitation? Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I have to mess with somebody. That's just that was a perfect way to mess with somebody. Don't give me ammo. If you don't want me to torture you, do not give me the fucking ammo. I just got, like, creeped out by my own PC because I still have ESO running. It's just been sitting here doing that. Alright, so I'm just trying to fucking get some of this shit done here. Get some of the stuff out of my way. Alright. We'll also include bad karaoke. Just be careful on Twitch because you're not supposed to do karaoke on Twitch. It's supposed to either be live music or music that you produced. So you might not want to stream that on Kick unless you can figure out how to work around it. And whatever you do, do not show the don't show the shit on the screen, on the scene. That's probably the biggest way you want to try and get away from that. It's tough. No. 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 They will suspend you. You cannot do, you're not supposed to do it live either. Because you can record it. You can record it. And you can actually post it anywhere you want except for Twitch. You can record it and put it on TikTok. You can record it and put it on YouTube. If you do it on YouTube, make sure you do it properly. And if you have any questions, ask me. They mute Rock Band. Rock Band's muted, and now those songs are part of the game. But karaoke itself, you actually do need to like read into the set rules there, because when we first started talking about starting the stream, that was one of those things, and I kind of got ridiculed on the Twitch Discord about it, because I was told absolutely not, you can't do that, it's against TOS, you can't even go live with it. So, just be careful on how you do it. You can get around it if you're careful. I have ideas on how you can get around it. Yeah. Very, very important. Anything with music and Twitch specifically, yeah, you kind of need to read the whole thing and read the fine print. Because they are really weird, and they still have the thing about like the you know, the live stream in general, the multi-streaming, and you know, like, oh, I'm not supposed to have chat from Kick on my screen or any other, or YouTube or any of them. You can only have Twitch chat appearing on your scene. Fuck that, bitch. See, right there, I don't follow that for one big, huge reason. That, they're worried that, oh, Twitch isn't going to be included in your shit, but guess what? You're literally blocking every other platform when nobody has that type of rule. So you're gatekeeping for no reason, and you're trying to get, that's the only reason why they want, because they want people back on Twitch. He did it for our house. Well, like, don't show, so you're gonna sing, okay, you're gonna sing, don't say it's karaoke. Don't say it's karaoke. And 2, don't show the words on the screen. If you are going to sing, or you and your soon-to-be hubby are going to sing on stream, do not call it karaoke. Not on Twitch. You can get away with that on Kick and like every other platform. You can get away with it. Especially live. No, I just say bad singing. Well, still, that's true. I'm just saying, I mean, you can call it whatever you want. Just do not call it karaoke. Do not put that in your title. Nowhere. Don't do it. That's what I'm saying. Just just avoid certain things. And I think you'll be fine. The rules are stupid. And I'm really surprised that they would do, you know, something like that, that they would say, oh, well, you can't do karaoke. I actually, do you know how much karaoke I fucking have? And it's under gaming, not music. I wouldn't go that route. I think you could get away with music as long as it's not, maybe even live music. I wouldn't go for gaming because it's not a game. Unless you're talking about, like, literally a game like I have. And I'm not even talking about Rock Band. I'm talking about other games. The games that I have for the fucking PS2. I have SingStar stuff. I have SingStar CDs, and I have the microphones that go into the PS2. I have that stuff. A friend of mine, a dear friend of mine, actually, my real life best friend, who's been, her younger daughter just turned 21, right? And earlier this year, and I've known that kid since she was 3 months old. That's how long she and I have been friends. That's how long this woman and I have been friends. So I've been around since her 21-year-old daughter was 3 months old. And I have been Aunt Jen forever. So I just kind of gave that away. So yeah, so I kind of just slightly doxed myself. My real name's Jen. Whatever. Serene, I go by Serene. I've been going by Serene Firehawk for many years, over 10 years. So that's who I am. But yeah, my name's Jen. So don't care. I mean, I know lots of people that barely dox. I mean, it's first name and it's not even full name. Not even my full first name. So good luck. Try to get the spelling right. Some of you never heard it. I heard if your title under gaming, you can sing as long as you do. What I do is change some of the words. Well, I got a question for you. I don't even know if that would actually work. I did that with Fox and Dad. I mean, eventually it was going to happen. Eventually it was going to happen that people, you know, I mean, Fury knows our real names. I'm not even sure whose does. I think I told Not knows. Yeah. I mean, eventually it was gonna come out. I mean, I know plenty of streamers that they have their gamer names, they have their channel names, and they've flat out like said what their actual names are. They don't really care. So eventually they're gonna find out. Dad bot and Mama bot are two of them. They gave themselves away anyways. They gave themselves away a long time ago. Just go look at their ex. They gave themselves away. But it's fine. Oh, but shit. Do I have time? Yes, I do. Fury. I have Fury and Not. Both of you, please, if you would, please send me your addresses on Discord. Send them to my private Discord, please. Both of you. pretty please with sugar on top. And I already know your two's names anyways because they pop up on freaking. I get some info on fourth wall. Sorry. I'm gonna send you ladies Christmas cards because I think I owe you guys something, even if it's just a Christmas card from us. So I'd like to get those in the mail ASAP. So this was a good. Okay, let's go ahead. Let me get into PC here. Get into PC mode here. I'll show you guys what I've been doing. Been working a lot actually on the game. Right, so no, that's not what I wanted. I haven't played in a minute. There he is! There, my hubby!
Hi, fam.
There's my puppy too. There's my puppy
There's
too.
the puppy too. Yes, there's the puppy.
Hello,
You don't
fam.
mean nothing?
Hi.
Because this guy on your
Hi.
Xbox with the other two I get around the time. Awesome! Watch your house, absolutely!
Hey.
This sizing thing came in huge handy.
Yeah, that's way better.
You like it that big?
Well, I mean, I'm blind as a bat.
Well, I know you are, but I didn't even adjust. I didn't even adjust the
Come on, you
sound
know
yet.
I'm deaf, dumb, blind, stupid.
You are not! Fuck you! Do you hear this shit? Did you catch any of that? What he said of trying to walk out the damn door? Alright. Luckily, I got the other daily before I logged out, but so we've been doing good. So we're level 429. Champion 429. He is a goober. He's absolutely a goober. He's a goober scoop, just like my dog, just like my cat, just like my kids. And my grandkids are kind of goober scoops. I can't win. I just can't win. So, we've been building up. This is if you haven't caught this. Oh, hey, look at that. 2,000 ground balance. Yeah. Because my fucking ESO Plus just removed. I do have ESO Plus, of course, and I don't think I grabbed. Ah, shit. That's what I forgot. What the hell is this? Mirror box? Why is something? No. Shut up. Oh. Hi, Zermax with the double way going on. What's up, everybody? And we got a follow over on the Kick side too. The French Invasion 69 followed on Kick. Thank you so much for the follow. Assuming you came in with Zermax. And pretty cool dude, awesome guy. And Z's last hope. Hope, how are you, girl? How are you? Thank you for being in here with us. And I know Z's came in with Zermax. Those are the couples. There's a reason she's called Z's last hope. Z for Zermax.
Hi, Z's. Hi, Zerma.
And there we go. There's the hubby. He just got home from work, so he's starting to
I'm
calm down.
freaking out, man.
Freaking out, man! I hope you like the new Raid song. It just got that popped up. I gotta clear out some stuff. So it actually is working. So this one is going to go bye-bye. So is this one. So that's working. That's why I heard duplicates. Because it was duplicating on me! I'm like cleaning up my bot stuff too. Change the song, change the sound for the raids. Yeah! Dude, thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Double raid. So that's technically 3 raids today. Holy fuck. What the fuck did you just do to me, dude? I was not planning on being on that much longer. But I'm gonna show off this. I know the category says just chatting. I know the category says just chatting, but I'm not going to change it because we really aren't going to be on that much longer. However, we will be showing up. Hopefully before you stop streaming. Well, hopefully too. But if not, thank you for stopping in. You are a sweetheart. Divine. Okay, Divine K Ribbon. Please go ahead and follow her. She's awesome sauce. She's a huge sweetheart. Please go ahead and follow her. And for anybody that was hanging out to begin with, if you haven't followed Zeramux or Z's Last Hope, please give them follows as well. Awesome people. Zeramux is an OG of ours. I mean, we're talking serious OG. Hate to raid and run, but gotta run. No problem. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, brother. Thank you for the raid. I get it. You gotta raid and bounce, raid and bounce. That's how it works around here with us people. It really does. So I wasn't really planning on staying on very much longer, so, but, cause the hubby's home, I want to see him. We haven't really spent that much time together today. Still trying to figure out where my boy went to. Oh, thank you, baby. Thank you. Thank you for that nice shout out. Alright, for Hope there. I call her Hope. Watcher calls her Aziz. I call her Hope. Just because. I don't know, I like it easier. For me, that's just easier. It's easier to get, easier to understand. See, good to see Aziz. That's what that's Watcher for you. Z's, what the fuck? Okay. So apparently I didn't get my, wait, what's going on here? Oh, that makes sense. Holy crap! Ah! That's why. Okay, so I was starting to show off, so we're not going to the OGZs, yes. I'm not going to be on ton too long. We are gonna raid out. We will raid out on both, cause like we gotta share this love. Hopefully we got somebody that we can spread some love with. So showing off something that. Man, this means I didn't do my writs. I didn't do my writs from yesterday, but that's okay. I mean, I did get the login bonus at least, so. But we need to. Ooh, I got some solo stuff. Telvanni treasure map. Ooh. Need to launder that bitch. Alright, so I went for a dragon, a Nord Dragon Knight. So I'm a tank in this one. I'm usually a tank, my first character. And I will probably be doing more characters, but right now we're not done with our shit. I'll show you some mappage stuff. What we are working on. So I'm in Glenumbra. I'm in. Since I went north, of course, I went Ebonheart Pact. But I do have any race on the alliance, so that doesn't really matter for me. Doesn't matter at all. I can do any race on the alliance. But we are Ebonheart Pact fans. We haven't for a long time. I love how my earbuds randomly connect to my phone. Aren't your earbuds in your case? How the fuck are they connecting? That is weird. I don't have this problem. But you You too. You and my kid, man. I'm telling you, you and my kid, they're both like, every time I turn around, it's like, what the hell is going on with phones and earbuds? I think it's Apple. I swear to God, it's Apple. It's gotta be Apple. I don't have this problem. I'm on Android. I don't have these fucking problems like you do. Plus, I can do more stuff. So we've actually got, so what I did when we bought this, I did get the content pass. He won't switch. He's too in love with Apple. I'm on Android, so I'm lucky anything works? I don't think so. Like, everything works, and I never have problems. And I'm also safe with my fucking phone, too. I don't open stupid links or anything. So... I get to do a ton more because I'm not gatekept. I'm not gatekept with Apple. Exactly. After that, my phones, I just, Fury has both. I mean, I do have possession of one of his iPhones, but I don't use it. I was using it to, like, play his games for him. When we were playing stuff together. So like when he was at work and he had his phone. You can see the map is still pretty kind of empty-ish, so we've still got great big holes. So it's got Western Skyrim, East March, and the Rift are still disconnected. Which is messed up. But like we're missing Whiterun. Yeah, great big holes. I mean, literally, this is a huge hole right here. But funny thing is, like, we could go and look at this. Appleberry's got this for me for Christmas a couple years ago. I'm still gonna put this on the wall, and I've been meaning to do that. So, this. I love this thing. This is so fucking cool. This is Tamriel. This is a map of Tamriel. So, I mean, it's not a complete map. And what's funny, so, like, there's like, areas that, there's still some stuff from Hammerfell. Looks like it's missing. Actually, according to this, like the Gold Coast and Westweald is actually part of Cyrodiil. This is a little different than what... This is kind of messed up. Wait a second. Yep, so, like, this is Craglorn right here. Which technically says part of Hammerfell. Right? Right here is Solstice. Or, I'm sorry, Solstheim. So if you've played in the legendary versions or the original DLCs of Skyrim or any modern Skyrim, well, there is that. Solstheim's right there. So we got, oh, I see you just popped on to Elder Scrolls. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you! Thank you, R2, for the follow over on the kick side. Welcome in, how are you? I'm not actually just chatting anymore, but I kind of am. I'm kind of showing off what I'm doing with Elder Scrolls Online. After I finish decorating the tree, Karma, please go. Go bother your daddy. Go bother daddy. Damn, dog. So yeah, so there's huge holes. There's absolutely huge holes right now. So we have, it almost seems like there's like a spot here that should be Cyrodiil that's not there. But Westwheel is part of Cyrodiil, so we're missing big, huge stuff. We don't have Falkreath, right? We don't have Falkreath. X-Follow as well. Holy shit! Wow, fucking sweet. So stuff like this. We have Labyrinthian, which is funny because they made this into Labyrinthian in a public dungeon, and if anybody remembers that, it's a pretty nasty friggin'. We haven't been in there yet. We haven't not finished up Western Skyrim. Not done any Blackreach yet. And yes, Blackreach is in here, and you can get to it from like four different zones. So, and then East March, you have Windhelm, the Rift, of course you have Riften as the major city, and a couple other things here. Garimund's Hall's in here, Shroudhearth Barrow's in here. These things that you would find in the Rift Zone there. We've done very little of that. We have not finished the Ebonheart pack yet. Probably should have, but we are in Cadwell Silver. So we started that early, and I'm working on Glenumbra this time. Rob Rainer and his wife were found... What? Well, it's breaking. They were found a little... Not right now. They weren't just found. Wow. That's fucking crazy. Still, I mean, that's fucking crazy. So let's see, what else are we missing here? So we're also missing like more stuff. We're still missing more stuff from Hammerfell. Let me take a look. This has got some names on it too. Like some towns. Very small. Very, very, very small. This had to, you know what? This had to have been done with like one of those laser printers. It's pretty nice though. And Morrowind's nowhere near done too, cause like technically Stonefalls is Morrowind, right? This little section here that's blank, that's Morrowind. Solstheim is I believe technically Morrowind as well. Does this say Black Light? Looks like there's a town called Blacklight there. So Morrowind, a lot of Morrowind still missing. Barely anything in Black Marsh is done. So like this whole section down here is all Black Marsh. Right. And then you got Elsewhere. Elsewhere's not as big as most of it. Elsewhere's kind of small. Blackwood's where it needs to be, right? So we still get this little tiny section here and elsewhere that's still missing as well. So it's just, that's kind of like stupidly weird. Why would you put both the elsewheres? Holy fuck! YouTube as well? Dang! Oh, that did not work. Oh, I hate you. See, this is where Botrix fucks up. Is all the stuff, like half the stuff with YouTube. The follows don't work, or the subs don't work. There it is. Well, there's one of them. D Young. D Young. Just wait a minute. That was on Kick. What the fuck? Hi, welcome in. Greetings and salutations. Absolutely. Hi. Welcome to the stream, D. We were just like awing our two following us like literally everywhere. Fuck, even in the future, nothing works right. Right, well, it's like, well, no, it's just YouTube. YouTube's always the biggest problem for some reason. So, I'm probably going to have to keep stream elements for YouTube. Which is fine, because this is what, so I can just do. I didn't take that out yet. So, just keep that for that one. Yeah, so welcome to the SWG fam. If you came in with Ceramux, thank you so much for sticking around and with all these follows. I really appreciate it. He's an awesome dude. Him and his girl, Z's Last Hope, they're awesome people. Ceramux is old school. He's OG. Z's, that's how we met her. And yeah, we've actually met quite a few people that we absolutely adore. You guys all missed Not So Average Mac. He also gave us a raid today over on the Kick side. Awesome dude from across the pond. And he actually became a first follower on TikTok. And I gotta make sure that's on our that's on our Linktree as well. So go ahead, if you want to know where we're at, go ahead and check out the Linktree. Exclamation point link in the chat will get you to our Linktree and all of our links, all of our platforms to where we are. Live ones, we're still not live streaming on X because we're still having problems with that. However, we are where you obviously see we are so far. We are on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, Beam Stream, which is how we got to be able to stream to more than what we have been. We're also on Facebook. We're actually still trying to build our Facebook page so we can stream directly to the page instead of our profile. But the link for the page is in the link tree, right? But we are still streaming on. Well, we're back to streaming on Facebook just for shits and giggles. We're also on Odyssey. We are on Nemo TV. We are. What am I missing? I said Beam, Nemo. Rumble. We're also on Rumble. We're on 9 platforms, guys. 9 platforms. 9 platforms would be 10 if X was actually working for us properly. And if I can get things to work even better, due to Restream, might actually be able to get go even bigger, go and live stream to YouTube Shorts. Restream actually did something cool. Restream added vertical streaming. There's a specific setting that I just found because I haven't looked at it until barely looked at it till tonight. So that's a possibility. Could be too sure, Simon. Can I send you some silver? Yes, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Broke hobo wallet, yeah. Yep, let me get it out of my bag here. Alright, so... What, you want a stack? I'm not sure if I have a whole stack, but... 50 for now. Sure. Holy fucking Kuda. I have 26 Kuda. Nice. Yeah, for Ritz. 89 luminous ink. That's good. That's actually something I gotta work on too as well. Well, I'm just gonna send you a stack. Because I'm not going to mess around with any of that crap. I don't care. I've already got it. And I can't do shit on my alt with jewelry anyways, so. It's not like I can send it to my alt and use it there. Token of my undying love. You know, that actually kind of I thought about that kind of stuff. Maybe we should just do the pledge of Mara anyways. It's just say fuck it. It'll use up that scroll. We don't have to use the rings. It's the thought. But we need a friend to marry us, so... Or we need somebody else to marry us, or whatever it is, so... Oh, these two assholes are not around. Alright. I gotta get used to this controller again. I haven't used this controller in a while. I almost want to just get on my horse and go... Ah! Good lord. I need to back off this... Oh, you find someone nobody like me? Well, nobody seems to like me either, because guess what? I don't have that many friends. So, you might be surprised to see a, yeah, I kinda... This controller is big. So I have... I forgot where I'm supposed to go. Oh yeah, okay. Back to town. Right, let's go back to town. Gotcha. But they're all enemies now. For a while, they'll let you pass or come until you actually, like, totally get their attention. Now you're an enemy. But I'd rather kill everybody anyways. So, haven't really done a whole lot of dungeons either. It's tough. So what we ended up doing is going into the EU server. Because a couple of people were like willing to play and they're EU people. So we're like, well, we'll just do, you know, we'll just try and make it easy for them and do EU. We're on mostly during the day anyways. So it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
I've heard your praises from a number of rescued miners. Well done.
Yeah. No, we don't even... How many in-game weddings have you had outside of Dragonstorm Fantasy?
Blaze? Dead? It's time. People of Crosswitch have taken up arms and are ready to retake their town. But first,
Nino Sniper, thank you for the follow-on kick. Hi, how are ya? How's it going?
He's taken over. The resistance has grown.
Alright, so that's... I gotta finish up Cross, which I don't really want to do. That's fine. Thank you for the kick! Huh? What? Where's the lurk? Oh, yeah, lurk eyeballs. I didn't see that one. We do actually have a lurk command. So we gotta follow, we gotta lurk, we gotta follow, and we gotta kick. Wow. That's like crazy. That's totally crazy. Thank you for the follow. I'm sure you came in with Zeramux. And if you did, awesome sauce. He's an old school friend of ours. He and his girl. So we're also going over some like what we're missing from the game. It's surprising because I mean, yeah, since Watcher started the game. But when I started the game, it was already like 3 years old. Started in 2017. So the game was already 3 years old, and there was a lot more empty spots. There was a lot more empty spots. I'm like on I can't even remember which version I'm on. That I bought. Or that actually Watcher bought me. Watcher's the reason why I'm even in this game. That I ever gotten in this game in the first place. But I'm an Elder Scrolls freak to begin with. So I don't want to complete all this. Where's the fucking... There we go. I wanna go do my writs. That's actually what I wanna do. And I'm just surrounded by Red Rook soldiers. Oh, I didn't get to feed my horse yesterday. Son of a bitch. That's what I missed. That's what I really missed. Yeah, it's all the scrolls. I don't really care about that either. Not right now. Sure, I'm gonna have plenty of time to play tomorrow. So... I'm sure we won't be like gone too long tomorrow. I don't think it's gonna be like all day. Ah, Bloodthorn! Just everything's surrounding me. Like fuck. I think the only thing that kind of like hurt me was the fact that, you know, I didn't do my writs. I could have done them quick, but we didn't do that. What? What is that? What? How did I get new hireling experience? Oh, I must have already had. Sweet, I didn't lose out on that one. Ha 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 ha! Oh, we got dueling music. I didn't even think about that. We're sitting here with dueling fucking music. I almost want to just turn the game sound off for a little bit. Just, well, at least for you guys. I mean, who cares? Alright, so Ritz, we did pretty good. Phone died? Figures. So we're level 50 on a few things. Jewelry we're 50. Okay, the shorter list is what we're not in 50 of is provisioning and enchanting. But we're like 45 on enchanting and 31 on provisioning. Hey, Puff! What's up, man? What's going on, dude? Not often. Well, shit. You don't get to see me on this shit either. I think we're gonna do Wood Elf. We got a lot of Wood Elf. Nobody's gonna ask for Wood Elf stuff anyways. I am on my way to being a Master Crafter. However, I'm going to have a lot. Oh, Jesus. A lot of motifs to get. That's not gonna be fun. Sabatons! What do we got? Sabatons, Greatsword, and Gauntlets. So, 50 on this stuff, so... And I'm a fucking farmer. Like, cray-cray farmer. I will be slow, I will pick everything up, I will level slowly, because of this, but... My life gets a lot easier when I do this shit. Downloaded Where Winds Meets, and I've been addicted. What the fuck else? I saw somebody else playing that earlier. Was it Mac? Was Mac playing that earlier? I think Muffin Man played it on stream. You know, I don't recall Muffin Man doing it. No, I saw it was somebody like today that was streaming today. And I'm not sure. See, I've got all my shit up enough that I've already made enough food and I've made enough potions to cover me through quite a bit. So that's why my provisioning is so crap. But at least alchemy, I've got that maxed out. I'd really rather get this maxed out before I go and fix my gear, because I have I made a mistake when I went and made my fortified brass. I set it for 150, not for 160, which is great because I didn't use as much materials, but it sucks because I did lose stuff. Looks decent. It's a lot of fun. It's visual and server bugs, but I've been enjoying it. Now, I know I saw that Muffin Man was, like, really pissed off when it comes to, what is it, Arc Raiders? Bad experience with Arc Raiders. Which is understandable. I mean, I've had bad experiences with games. We've had bad experiences with games, too. What's been added since? Well, here's the thing. So, like, I'm not even done with describing stuff. I don't have, like, that quest line completed or anything. See, I actually went out, originally I went out before Elsewhere came out. And then I actually came back after Elsewhere and Blackwood came out. Subclassing is fucking, like, massive. However, it's not as cracked up to be as I would have thought. Because of how subclassing works, I have not finished the quest line to actually do anything. That really didn't make me happy. Subclassing gives you the ability to basically replace one of your bars. So like for me, I'm a Dragon Knight. I like my Dragon Knights. Especially for a tank. I actually prefer this. I've tried other things. It's just stuff didn't work for me. You can replace one of these class lines with the subclassing. So add skill lines from disciplines and customize your gameplay experience by subclassing. To unlock subclassing, you must meet the following criteria. One character on your account has to reach 50. You must complete a study in discipline and Reaper's March. Yeah, so Reaper's March, it's the Doom Way Shrine. Riften. It's like right off the Way Shrine in City of Riften. And I don't know where it is in Bankarai because I don't care. Thank you for the continued lurk, Sniper. Appreciate you. The thing is, though, is that what you're actually doing is you're replacing one of these, like the whole skill line, and then on top of it, it takes you 2 skill points in order to do that. You have to have at least 1. So it's like I don't. I mean, maybe I could take out Draconic Power, or even Ardent Flame, because I don't use Dragonite Standard at all. Unrelenting Grip is cool. I do like Unrelenting Grip a lot. Let me know. I mean, let me know if you. Well, what server were you on? I'm half tempted to ditch the server, especially if I'm playing at night. Or I'm just gonna say second. Yeah. See, everybody's on fucking NA, and I made the EU server because, you know, I'm actually kind of annoyed. On all that. I'm not giving up any of my hopes for anything, so sucks. So I don't have anything to drink. I'm gonna have to fix that, and I'm starting to get a little hoarse here. Hoarse. Nee! Probably not, because if you were like me, if you played when if the community events to unlock the house, the big house in Somerset, or on Artaeum, the big house on Artaeum, this one, the Grand Stygic Villa. If you were like me, now this is on PS4. I did this on PS4. So it was the community event. We needed so many people. It didn't matter what servers and platforms. And that was part of the rules. You could make a character on the other server. BR. We don't have a BR, babe. Yes, yeah. So we had to get so many people to get all of the way shrines. To get all the way shrines in Somerset. That was the goal. So I actually did on the PS4. I went ahead. I made. We did the NA. We were on the NA server. And I already had all the way shrines on mine anyways. So I went ahead, I made a character on the EU server and asked for help. I said, hey, and I just went right into zone chat. I said, hey, I'm from NA server, I want to help with the event. Can somebody port me over to Somerset? Boom, instantly somebody freaking sent me a group invite. And even offered, once we even got there, offered to just get me to all the way shrines. I said, no thank you, I know where they all are, I'll be fine. I just appreciate you helping me get here to start off. So, and just, you know, it was like half hour running around, maybe. On the NA server, and I just stuck to the main roads, because there's like nothing on the main roads anyways. For the most part, except for one spot. So that was it. Right. So I mean that's how the community has been. Even for me, you know, I love helping people. I've held, you know, I've helped people with gear. I've helped them with XP potions and been like, here, go level, you know, if they make a new character, they want to level up that character fast. I'm like, I have this spot for you. I can make you gear for this level, this level, and this level. And when you get to those certain levels, pop the new gear on so you get the more, you know, the better XP stuff. And, you know, I'd make like blue gear with, blue enchantments, blue glyphs, stuff like that. It was fun. I liked helping people out. I don't remember what champ level I got to on PS4, but I wouldn't go back to PS4. I'm actually saving $80 a year by not going that route. Because I don't want to have to pay for PS Plus, then pay for, you know, ESO Plus, so I can have all my unlockables and my double stuff, my double bag, my craft bag. That's fucking huge. Then any little freebies they throw in the game. Because I've got a feeling, I think the New Life Festival is going to come up. Yep. And I was actually, Grand Sijik Villa, I turned into the guild hall. Because on the PlayStation platform, PlayStation NA server, we had Spaceballs the Scrolls Guild. Which is what I named this guild. And I just haven't done anything with it. I haven't done jack with it because I'm like, yeah, exactly, you know? So I did that here too. So this is but it's on the EU server. I've been thinking about just going on and making, you know, even going on the NA server and creating the guild on the NA server and just being able to make the guild name to lock it in. So I can have the guild name on both servers. PS4 server still exists. It's just dormant. It's inactive. They don't delete that stuff, which is nice. I don't delete it. I think it's just me and Watcher in there now on the PS4 version. I don't think anybody else is in there. I don't know. Haven't been there in forever. I don't want to pay for PS Plus. Just don't want to do it. Not gonna do it. I don't want to pay for it anymore. So it is, because I mean literally, so just to have the Essentials pack is like $80 a year now. And I haven't touched my PlayStation in a while. And I have enough stuff that I don't actually need my PS Plus. So yeah, just for the Essentials pack, and that's the one that doesn't have like the catalog stuff. That's just for the Essentials pack. It's like $80 now. But we're not the only ones. PlayStation wasn't the only one to turn up their prices. Yep, just canceled it. First time, not had it since it came out. Exactly. So he's kept it around for so long, and then he also upgraded it like a year and a half ago because of the streaming. Played any games on that requires PS Plus. Unfortunately, there is stuff that's locked for me that requires my Plus. Like anything that I got for with Plus, the monthly stuff. Yeah, 160 was the renewal, and that was for the second tier. 160 for the second tier. And there you go. Rivals is free to play. But the problem is though is that you still have to do it. Online play requires PS Plus. Like, get out of there, cat. No, you, no. Oh. Don't even get me started, boy. This cat is annoying as fuck. If I remember correctly, though, for PlayStation, actually, yeah, Xbox isn't any better. Actually, I tried Game Pass. I tried to do Game Pass, and it wouldn't even work. It wouldn't even give me any of the access to the stuff that Game Pass was supposed to allow me to. So I canceled that right away and got a refund. I might try it again on this PC. It was actually on the old PC. So I might go ahead and try it again. But for now, no. That pissed me off. And even that's going up. Game Pass is going up. Everything's going up. But yeah. Because they do, yeah, there are 3 levels on Xbox. Cheapest one gets you nothing. No, but even on the cheap one, there's still stuff that you should be able to play for free for free, but you still can't. It doesn't do anything for you. And what drives me crazy about like PlayStation is that, so I got the monthly games. I got a lot of monthly games, actually, because there was points where I wasn't playing my PlayStation, but I would get the notification on my phone to say, hey, your monthly games are available. So I'd snag them, be like, oh, well, I'm gonna get these free games. However, something that I wasn't aware of back in the day, that if you don't have your controller just went to sleep. If you do not have PlayStation Plus, you cannot play those games. You have to maintain your Plus in order to play those. That's pretty bullshit. Final Fantasy VII on PS1, and I was good for a year. Oh yeah, sure. I mean, I'm glad I got some of the stuff that I did because, like, or that I bought the way I did because, like, I'm kinda there's stuff that I cannot play now. I don't think I can finish off oh shit. The hell is the game I'm thinking of? Genesis? No. Yeah. I don't think I can finish that game off because I think I bought it with PS4. PS4 Plus. I think I got it as a value and I can't play it. No, don't. Yeah, absolutely. They locked down Skyrim for me on Xbox until I upgraded and I bought the game on... What? Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck over? See, this is... But this is why I'm glad I bought, like, this the way I did. Because, like, yeah, I've got it. It's through Steam. It's not through the actual website. It's through Steam. I got it at a discount price from Loaded, aka CD Keys. They changed their name recently. And I spent $67.09 on this game. I got everything unlocked. because it was a bundle thing. The plus is because I will not do this game without the craft bag because I am a farmer. I am a loot whore. I miss owning physical copies of stuff? Yes. Absolutely. However, but see, that's the cool thing. Even though like this computer here, this PC does not have a CD-ROM. The computer next to me does, however, right? In fact, well, right now she's only got a single, but I could put a double on her if I wanted to. Actually, no, I did that with I took the other one. I put it into the computer in the living room. So I have two computers with CD-ROMs. I have I bought the Battle Pass of Diablo, which was Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 with the Lord of Destruction DLC. In my case, disc. Disc loadable content. So I do have those discs still. I have the Elder Scrolls Anthology for PC, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And 5 is actually the Legendary Edition. So it has all the DLCs. There, the 2 DLCs. That's why when I got my PS5, I went with the one with the disc drive. Yes. So many games on disc I'm not willing to part with. Absolutely. But the thing is, though, the PS5 is not backwards compatible, correct? We're not talking original version PS3. Shitty tablet and shittier laptop. You know what's funny, though? This could be played on a fucking laptop. You'd have to have a really, really, really super, super shitty fucking laptop to not be able to play this. This is compatible on almost everything. You just need to have the drive space for the game. It is? Oh. I think. Yeah, you better freaking figure that one out, because if it's not, then there's no point in having a PS5 just because plays PS4 games. So, you need to be able to play 3, 2, and 1 as well. If it doesn't play all 4 of those, it's not backwards compatible. I do not consider that backwards compatible. The PlayStation 3 that I have is backwards compatible because guess what? It plays both the platforms before and after, or before it was that came before release. Yeah, PS4 games, that's not what I would consider backwards compatible, because they can port PS4 games into the store and you can buy them digital and play it that way. They've been doing that with PS1, PS2, PS3, and PS4 games. Or actually, PS4, that doesn't really matter. They're too close anyways. But however, it's, PS1, PS2, PS3 games. That's like huge for me right there. And yeah, I would consider that retro at this point, which is fine. I don't care. Retro is good for me. Like, I play Legendary Dragoon. I love that fucking game. I will replay it every year. I can play it on my PS4 because they did a port of it. They did a port to PS3. I actually bought it for PS3, and I was able to just download it for PS4. So I didn't get a 5, as well as they can't compete with the PC. Yeah, I mean, we're already in the whole PC thing as is, so beyond Beyond the scribing, what they've added, that's a good kind of question. I mean, that was kind of like a huge thing. I haven't touched Apocrypha. I haven't touched yet. I'm not even through the prologue yet. Or I think I've actually, I don't know, this is weird, but it's how they did this. But Hermaeus Mora, you remember Hermaeus Mora from Skyrim? Then you know what I'm talking about. That's all I need to say. Stuff like that. Apocrypha main quest. Okay, so that was in before scribing. Okay. Because that's one thing, like, I'm not really sure, so Westfield came out, I haven't really touched that at all. I did play Blackwood after it came out, Blackwood and Murkmire. I have played those. Well, Murkmire came in before, it's like there's before that era, before the zone even popped up. I remember doing the daily quests and picking them up in Shadowfen constantly. It's like every day. Elsewhere, the dragons were kind of fun when you had the people to do it. That was still new. So I think this is where this area is where it kind of left off when I came back temporarily. Ghost of Sushi Bar was. Oh, please fucking, please tell me that was. Please tell me that was your phone trying to autocorrect you. Ghost of Sushi Bar? No, I always go, since when? Okay, for anybody confused, and I hope, no, I'm not, no, y'all figure it out. If you haven't figured out what game he's talking about, if you haven't figured out what game he's talking about when I say Ghost of Sushi Bar, then, I don't know if we can be friends. Oh, they always, this is one of those things. So this game, they're not going to kill off. They're not going to kill off on PlayStation. They would be stupid. They would be absolutely stupid. Oh, are we talking about Ghost of Tsushima? Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind. Yeah, honestly, I thought so too. But actually, it would be kind of stupid for them to be exclusive. Because exclusives just aren't hitting home anymore. Because you're always gonna have the Sony babies, you're always gonna have the Xbox babies, you're always gonna have the PC Master Race babies, okay? And it doesn't matter what you do. And I think, honestly, ZeniMax is really being stupid by not figuring out how to take this entire game right here and turn it into crossplay. We know they can do it. They should do it, and they need to do it. Imagine how much easier it would be for everybody to play. You know how many more people would buy this? If anything, for this game alone, they need to figure it out. And I'm sure, Daddy Microsoft already knows how to do it. I bet you they've already figured out how to do it. Thank you for the continued alert, Nito. Netto? Neato? Netto? Probably Netto. Netto Sliper. Yeah, and Nintendo has customer base. Yeah. I mean, we can play this, we can easily play this on the Steam Deck and probably rock the fuck out. It would probably just be as easy to play on a Switch. And it's not like, you know, Elder Scrolls isn't on Switch as well. Nintendo's been around since it was a card game. They've been around for... it was a fucking card game. The company started out making cards. In good old Japan. They're already emulating Switch. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I think I read that before... I think I read that before. It's not difficult though. They figured it out easy. Cards to consoles, who would have thought? Absolutely. Alright, well, I don't think we're actually playing anymore. It's actually getting late, and it's actually getting later than I would have liked. Oops. I hate when I do that. I kind of just want to show you guys anyways, and we kind of got a little sidetracked here. Mario Duck Hunt, the running pad, and Olympic Games, and I shit myself. Yeah. Muffin Man! What the fuck, dude? How you doing, dude? Yeah, we were actually just talking about you. You were coming up in the conversation. Hey, what's up? What's going on? I'm a free bird? Dude, yeah? So all your shit's cleared up? No more headaches with that shit? Whoa! Fuck yeah, dude. Congratulations. Awesome sauce. Yeah, Color Me shocked my ass because you had it in the bag, but you never fucking know. You never fucking know. I mean, I've heard too many fucking horror stories. Congratulations, my guy. Congratulations. So happy for you. Yes. So, how does does this like... Good. And no more bullshit. No more bullshit to worry about like that. 'Cause that's killer, man. Good. Awesome sauce. Just gonna flip my camera here. Just gonna flip to full cam. There we go. That makes more sense. Okay. That's awesome. That's really good news to hear. I'm so happy for you. Fucking sweet, man. Fucking sweet. Yeah, let's go! Let's go! I'm actually getting cold again, too. Shit. I was I was comfortable. And then I started getting overheated with the tree, with decorating the tree. Towards the end, too. So I took the sweater off. Now I'm getting cold. Yeah. Glad you stopped in and telling me this. This was awesome sauce. Cool fucking shit. Thank you so much for letting me know. Oh my god! No, I can't possibly be the first to know, right? Yeah, I've been busy coding things, absolutely. I don't blame you! What you coding? Oh, that's good! You're just busting shit out, aren't you? Bustin'. Not have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And I know some of it you were just like in the background, lurking, listening. Appreciate you, love you, glad you're safe too. Take care of yourself. I hope to see you soon. Yeah, you're one of our favorite turds. This is where we get the rinse and repeats, of course. Someone that's I actually saw shit you not. One of our favorite turds. I shit you not. I wouldn't shit you. You're one of our favorite turds. I know another turd. I know a little turd around here that's gonna get his ass beat if he keeps getting into my trees. I can't put the tinsel on. I'm not going to put I'm not even gonna bother putting the tinsel on either tree. I think they look fine. I got a little bit more. Majority of updates went out over Facebook because I don't know if I ever talked about it on X. Yeah. Yeah, please. Feel free to. What was I gonna say? I don't know. My head's starting to pound too. 11:30. I was actually planning on being off by the time Watcher got home. That was actually the original plan. Because now I've been on for nearly going on 6 hours now. I've only taken one break. Guys. Yeah, I need to smoke too, and I need to take my pill, and I don't have anything to drink, and I wanted a hot chocolate, and I didn't get my hot chocolate. So, I know, that's the one thing, because of, Dad. So, you know, gotta make sure the family's golden. So, and, I'm definitely going to have to work on these. I gotta get these painted. Stuff like that. So yeah, so we still got enough people to host out on both. So right out. So I hope y'all stick around. Puff, you too, you as well. So, but first we gotta see who's on, who's available. Let's take a look. Let's see who's doing what here. Who the fuck is Purple Fluffy Snowball? Who the fuck is this? I got a feeling he's gonna be out soon. We could take a look and see if, the Purple Fluffy Snowball. Who the fuck is that? It's a VTuber. That's all I know. Playing Stardew Valley. Alright, who's doing... Oh my god, Panda Skills is playing something other than fucking COD? He's playing Art Graders? Okay, I think we're gonna go to Echoes. Yeah, he's playing Art Graders. That's a surprise. Let's take a look and see Twitch. See what we got. Probably not that much. Seraph 34. is playing. That's a. Yeah, we're gonna do echoes on Kick. Seraph 34 is the only one. Yeah? Well, he's playing Arc Raiders too, so we'll probably just rate him out there too. Alright. That'll work for me. Alright guys, so stick around. We're gonna go ahead and we are going to host, aka raid, out on both Kick and Twitch. So it's going to be like a little bit here, you know. It's gonna take me a minute to actually get the shutdown complete. But please stick around. Show some love. Right, well no, that's not what Echoes is playing though. Echoes is playing Crime Simulator. So, or actually we could do double stream. He's streaming on Kick as well. So, all right, we'll do double to Seraph. That kind of makes sense because I got a feeling that Echoes isn't going to be on that much longer anyways. Yeah, that'll work. So stick around, show Seraph some love. And from SWG raid all. SWG raid would be perfect. And I think, let's see, Watcher will be back, should be back Tuesday, with some rivals. I don't know, he's gonna try and play some tomorrow off stream, but we got things to take care of first before anything. So we gotta take care of family first. So anyways, thank you all so much for hanging out, for all the follows, for the raids today from Z's and from Not So Average Mac. We appreciate those. You guys actually kept me on way longer than I planned. And I love it. But it's good to be back. I might actually do this artsy crafty stuff on stream as well. So who knows? Maybe even tomorrow. Gotta work on this anyways. And maybe that'll be fun. Hopefully. Yeah, so stick around, guys. We're gonna raid out. Thank you so much, everybody. Remember to take care of yourselves and to take care of each other. Until next time, fam. We love you. We hope everybody has a wonderful holiday season. Don't forget to come back. Alright. Hold on to your seats, baby. We're gonna raid out. Have a great night. Peace out. From us to you, Serene Watcher Gaming. Bye.